you. I got your call down as a check-in, so we did hear you, and I got you in the log. So thanks for checking in, and we'll go ahead and see if there's any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Call now. I'm not hearing any more. We'll take a couple of regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. This is K3 Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I just wanted to clarify it's Bruce. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, and I am portable.
Yeah, okay. I heard you well that time, Bruce. Thanks for the correction. And yeah, let me know your location and what you're running there, Bruce. Over.
Okay, and my location is in Frederica, Delaware. My ECARS number 20093, and I'm running a G90, just a little small rig there by Eagle.
Yeah, okay, real good on the G90. You're coming in good. It was up and down a little bit, but I'm copying you well right now. And what's your portable setup? What are you using for an antenna, Bruce? Over.
Yeah, I'm just using a ham stick. Just a ham stick on actually it's I'm at my camp. It's kind of set up here at my camp, and we just got a ham stick sticking out there on the side of the building there, so nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay, Bruce, real good. Well, you're coming in good now. 5.7, 5.8. It was a little late before, but we got you in there, and thanks for correcting me on your call. I went back and forth between 2 and 3 a couple of times there, but I got you now in N3 VET, Frederica, Delaware, and my logbook says that's 31 miles for distance, Bruce. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Yeah, very good. Thank you there, and everyone out there have a great day. We're going to kind of stand by and listen. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, back to net control.
Okay, real good, Bruce. Thanks for checking in. G90 sounds good. So have fun with that, and the ham stick there. I've made a lot of contacts on ham sticks from Mobile with a mag mount ham stick and usually a 706 or something like that. Anyway, we'll see who else is out there. We're clear with N3 VET, Bruce in Delaware, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K3 Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
Kilo.
Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
AC3FJ1.
Okay, I heard somebody ending in radio. What's your full call? Was that Zulu radio?
Zulu Uniform.
Zulu Uniform. Okay, I'll take that. What's your full call?
K9ZU. Good morning, Paul.
Hey, how you doing, man? K9ZU. Man, that's short. I'm hearing you good, George. What's up with you today over in Brunswick? Over.
I think I'm getting set to enjoy the weather. I may take a bike ride. I may go down to the boat. I haven't decided yet. I'm still eating breakfast here.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Real good. What kind of bike ride? Pedal bike?
Oh, I got my choice. I got a BMW, but I've also got a couple dirt bikes. I may just take the canal path and ride over to Harper's Ferry and back in about an hour and a half.
Hey, that sounds good. Well, hopefully it'll be a nice day, George. I've been enjoying being outside and on the nice weather, so we got some nice days, and hopefully it'll at least be dry, George. and you're coming in good right now for 87 miles to Brunswick, and yeah, I'm gonna be coming over to Brunswick for Thanksgiving. I think I'm gonna bring the little Airstream over to my sister's farm and have a little family get together, George. So maybe we'll have to talk to you about that if you got any free minutes over Thanksgiving, George. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. I don't have any particular plans yet, but yeah, we can hear you guys shooting in your backyard over here on the entire west end of Brunswick usually.
Yeah, real good. Well, I haven't been shooting for a while, but that might be a good. That might be good. I don't know if my brother-in-law is doing that much anymore, but he was an NRA. I don't know what you call it. Kids shooting competition instructor and safety guy, and sometimes I've done that with him. It's quite a bit of fun. And I've gone over and done a couple of things with the kids' wintertime air guns. George, over.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I've got a pretty good air gun here too. Yeah, I got some serious range time in on the trip I took west. I met up with my buddy N1KW in suburban Chicago, and he took me down to the more than 100-year-old range that the Illinois Rifle Association has, and that was a blast. I think I shot up about 100 rounds.
Yeah, cool. I haven't really done that for a while, but that's we haven't had any family get-togethers for a while either, so I'm looking forward to that, George. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll keep in touch over the Brunswick Thanksgiving holiday coming up, maybe. K9ZU, anything else today, George? Over.
No, that'll do it. I'm looking forward to a week of nice weather, and I'll stay in touch here. K9ZU, clear.
Okay, real good, George. Yep, and you're up over 5'9", so nice short skip, 87 miles to Brunswick. Who else is out there? This is ECARS K3PG, looking for
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Yankee Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
KC3FJ1.
Okay, I heard Sam, and I got Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Sam, good morning. How are you today? Oh, maybe it's not. Let me do the Kilo Delta 2. Let's do the Kilo Delta 2. Let me put you in the logbook here. It's going to be Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. That looks like Mike in Syracuse. KD2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, sir. It certainly seems to be starting out to be a pretty nice morning. No rain, a little bit overcast, but the temperatures are going to warm up. You didn't really look at the forecast, but I'm going to guess maybe in the lower 60s today, and this will be a relaxing day, I'm pretty sure. I think we've got most of all our work done, and I'm just going to sit back, enjoy television for a little while, and of course I'll be playing on the radio now and then when I get an opportunity. Thank you for the check-in, and 73s. Over.
Okay, Mike, real good. KD2YXE, Syracuse. Good copy, Mike. And, yep, it sounds like you got some of the things done, so might be a good radio day. Hey, thanks for checking in. Let me just check and see if I worked you before. I worked you a couple of times recently, so thanks for being checking in today, Mike, and we'll look for you again later. KD2YXE, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Norway Yankee, free radio.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Romeo Fox.
Whiskey America 3, Sierra, Charlie, Indiana.
Somebody with a Charlie in your call. Somebody with a Charlie. Give me your full call, please.
Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie, Indiana.
WA3SCI. Let me get you in the logbook here. Let's see. WA3SCI. Whiskey Alpha 3. Charlie. Sierra Charlie. Indiana. I think you said SCI. Reading, Pennsylvania. I hope I got that right. WA3SCI. K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, handler is Nick, and the member number is 30841. And yeah, I just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone on the net. Looks like it's about 60 degrees outside, visibility about 2 miles. It's like a UK morning, Roger.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Nick. Got your number 30841. I don't think I've worked you before. What are you running up there in Reading? Over.
Yeah, we got 100 watts to an inverted V true ladder line up about 75 feet, and the radio's an FT991, and the microphone's an M90. Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good on the inverted V. Fed with ladder line and up nice and high. It's working really well. You're 5'9" down here today, Nick, and I think I've heard you on before, but I don't think I've worked you before, so not showing up in the logbook. I think I got your call right. Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India, and I'm running an inverted V, a low inverted V, not as high as yours, and or off-center fed rather. It's an off-center fed as an inverted V, about 30 feet, running about 800 watts. So that's what we got going here on the eastern shore of Maryland. Nick, back to you, over.
Yeah, Roger, real fine on that. Yeah, you're 10 over. You're 10 over on S9 and 30 feet, so you're getting that short haul bounce, Roger.
Yeah, real good, and good on the 991. I got one here on the shack. In the shack, I don't use it a lot, but I use it for VHF, UHF more than anything. Nick, over.
Yep, it's a good radio for that. It's a good all-around little radio. It's my main radio. I'm still eventually in the next 26 to 34 years get my SP220 back online. I have to still clean them, gosh darn capacitors, and then I start putting it together. Got all the mods and everything. I just got to put the darn thing together, and I have to clean the caps though. And I dread going in there with pipe cleaners. I'd rather use one of those acoustical cleaner things if I don't have one. So I'm going to have to do that anyway. Anyway, turn it back to you, Paul, and continue on with the net. I'll just be kicking back here, playing around on the actually on the computer, and we'll turn it back to you. K3PG net control, WA3SCI on the side.
Okay, real good, Nick. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, and good luck getting the 220 going. Keep those old. I got 2 amps with 3-500s here. I got a 10-tech amp, and I got something that looks kind of like a Drake amp, but it's a Raytrack 2000 from 1969, and it's still working. Pair of 3-500s. Okay, Nick, thanks a lot. We'll talk to you again later. Clear with WA3SCI, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Yankee 3 radio, Norway Yankee 3 radio.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got 3 radio. I got Germany, Italy, Norway. Who else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
N2DAY.
November 1 Golf Kilo Echo.
I got Foxtrot Kilo. I got Foxtrot Kilo and somebody with a Y. Let's do a couple of those. So I got 3 Romeo GIN Foxtrot Kilo and somebody with a Y. The 3 Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is NY3R. The name is Tony in QTH in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Running a Flex 6500, and my ECARS number is 3721. You all sound good in Pennsylvania again. Let's say good morning. This is Norway Yankee 3 Radio.
Okay, Norway Yankee 3 Radio. Norway Yankee 3 Radio. Let's see if I get the call right. Okay, Tony, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Got you in. Good signal, Tony. What do you got going on today? NY3RK3PG, over.
K3PG, Norway Yankee 3 Radio. Nothing much. I'm on vacation this week, but I do another job, and I have to work for about a couple hours a little later. But other than that, that's about it.
Okay, real good, Tony. You're coming in good. 5'9 plus, Millersville, Pennsylvania, 68 miles. Thanks for checking in today.
Okay, 73. Catch you later. Norway Yankee 3 Radio.
Okay, real good. Sounds good. Nice strong signal. Okay, next up we got Dave, WA3GIN. Dave, how you doing today?
Well, good morning, Paul. We're doing just fine here. It's an overcast day in the northern neck of Virginia, and dense fog in some places. We're not seeing it here. Usually that means there's some ducting taking place in the VHF frequencies, and maybe even some stuff happening there on 10 meters. Haven't had a chance to check it out yet. But you're coming in good, 5'9 plus 10 to 15 this morning. You can hear a little bit of the broadcast station there in the background. So, can't complain. All good here in the northern neck. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Dave. So, you got any Winter Ham Fest you're going to go to? Are they going to do the Richmond thing this year?
You know, I don't know. If they do, I probably could go to it. It's been a while since, since they've had that Ham Fest. It's probably the only one I will go to, though. The rest of them are just too far drives. And just to see the same old stuff I saw 20 years ago. So, I'm sorry, but between QRZ and Amazon, I let my fingers do the walking.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I got to start selling stuff. I'm getting too old to buy any more stuff, Dave. Hey, thanks for checking in. You're sounding great. It's always good to hear you, and I'm enjoying hearing you on weekends. I've been listening to you a lot. Riley Hollingsworth checked into Night Watch Net yesterday. I thought that was cool. WA3GIN K3PG.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, he checked in with me one Saturday, so he gets around a little bit. I'm glad to see he's enjoying the hobby instead of just always as part of his work. So, and not a fun part, sadly, but he's having sounds like he's having some fun. I know he's working on some boat anchors and stuff like that. We've commiserated on a few helicopter projects, so very good. All right, well, keep up the good work, and we'll be talking to you again soon. Always nice to hear you in the morning.
Okay, Dave, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, buddy, and we'll keep in touch on ECARS, that's for sure. Okay, we're clear with Dave, WA3GIN, and next up I got a station with a Fox Kilo, a Fox Kilo station with a familiar voice, but I didn't get your call. Fox Kilo station, good morning.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Hartsdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Paul. It's been a while.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Yeah, I hear you on there a lot. How are you doing today? And how's your weather and dog situation? What's your dog count today, Ken? Over?
Well, we got two. We got one extra dog today. My daughter, since her husband passed away last year, we take him every day, 5 days a week, and sometimes on weekends. So we have two. We get along fine with mine. He's a mini dachshund too. Today we're going to the chiropractic at an adjustment because we're going to take a little trip over the weekend, and we're going out to Gatlinburg with a couple of my kids and their spouses and that. So it should be a good time, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Sounds like fun. Well, give all the dogs a pat on the head for me. And I got my friend down there in Florida now. He used to be local with two dachshunds, and he still has two. One of them might be on the way out, but he's taking care of them. And I got one old dog I'm taking care of. I got one old miniature schnauzer that's she's still showing up for walks and food. So have a good day down there and enjoy Archdale, Ken. WB2 RFK K3 Papa Golf. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, Paul. And Thomaston bus is very busy. A lot is full of buses, so something's going good. So we'll catch you later. K3PG, WB2FK. Have a good day, Paul.
Okay, real good, Ken. Thanks for checking in. Okay, next up I had somebody with a Y in their call. Somebody with a Y in their call. Come now.
Roger. This is November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. Name here is Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee. Ray. And QTH is Depew, New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo. 10 miles east of Buffalo. ECAR number 20564. 20564. We're having a little trouble hearing you. You're about a 5'9" at peak. So back to net. I won't hold it. This is N2DAY. Best 7-3. We'll be listening out.
Okay, Ray. I got N2 Delta Alpha Yankee, and I got your 20564. You got a good signal. You're 5'8" to 5'9". Down here today, Ray. I got a lot of background noise, but you're coming in pretty good, Ray. So thanks for checking in and saying hi today. Let's see if I've worked you before. I'm not sure I have. Oh yeah, I did. I worked you back in March. I worked you back in March, Ray. So hey, I'll look for you again on ECARS. Thanks for checking in with me today. N2DAY, we're clear with you. And next up, I got a India Yankee Bravo station. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy Yankee Bravo, number 20184. Name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, okay, in Yellow Spring, West Virginia with a 2-call, KA2 IYB, Yellow Spring, West Virginia 20161 I got. I hope that's right. And let's see, I've worked you a couple of times, Bill, so back this year, January, August, and October, so pretty good. So you coming in good today, Bill. So what are you running up there in Yellow Spring today? And make another transmission. Go ahead.
Roger, Paul. Please correct my number, 20184. I'm running an old ICOM 706 here on the bench, about 75 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30-35 feet, running basically northwest east, southeast. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bill. Well, I'm seeing about a 9 on the meter, and the 706 sounds good. So, yeah, I got a 706 I use in the car. I bought it not really working and got it repaired and tuned up, and I've been using it in the car as a mobile radio for a couple of years. It works great, Bill. So good luck with yours. What do you have to do with it? Over.
Actually, nothing. It just sits here on the bench on top of my tuner, and away we go. I did have a few problems with it. Not too long ago, I sent it off to get it reworked. I came back, and I think I'm going to have to open it up again because I think they reset it to factory default, and it doesn't recognize the filters I put in it. Hopefully they're still there. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, good luck with it. It sounds good. It sounds like it's working right. And conditions are a little bit up and down for the path, but I'm hearing you pretty good today, and the audio sounds good, Bill. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you with the 706 again. KA2IYB 73, Bill, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. Mike Echo Julie.
Hotel Victor Echo.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. I got NA1X. I got K3 Delta Papa Tango. I got MEJ. I got a Victor Echo, and I got a November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. So let's do these. They'll go up to the top of that short list. Joe, NA1X, K3PG. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding really good up here. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. You got a great signal here, about 5x8, 5x9. Over.
Okay, Joe. Yep, that's about what you're doing here. I'm hearing a little bit of the background foreign broadcast, but you're about the same, 8 to 9, maybe not quite Q5, but good signal for 274 miles. Joe, what are you going to do today? NA1X, K3PG, over.
Well, let's see. When it dries out a little bit, we had a little bit of a light sprinkle this morning, so when it dries out, I've got a few leaves left from the trees, and I chopped them up with my mulching tractor, so I'm going to finish that up so I don't have to look at them anymore. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that seems to be the big thing for guys with mulching tractors to get out there and do that. And I don't really get a lot of leaves here. My big trees have all died, so and I just have a little city lot, so I don't do a whole lot, Joe, but it's good to hear you. Have fun mulching and keep in touch. Always good to hear you on ECARS. Have a great day, Joe. We'll clear with NA1X and saying good morning. And next up we go over to Annapolis, K3DPT. Tim, how are you doing?
Good morning, Paul. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. You were talking about family get-togethers and guns. I used to go to a lot of those when I was on the police department. But they weren't shooting at targets. They were shooting at each other. You got a real nice signal over here. You're at 20 over 9 at times. K3DPT.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I can only imagine. Well, my brother-in-law has this kind of big farm. It's not real big. He's got a bunch of, it's kind of like a family compound, but he's got a farm out in Lovettsville, and he borrowed somebody's Caterpillar and made an earthen embankment, and had a little family range in his backyard. And I haven't used it for years, and I probably won't use it this year either, but for a long time we did a lot of shooting out there, but now there's more houses and more people, and I think people are bothered by it somewhat. Tim, over.
Yeah, people get nervous, and I guess it's good that they do get nervous. Anyway, I'll let you run the net. There's a bunch of people trying to check in with you. You got a great signal, and it's good hearing you again. I haven't talked to you for a while. K3DPT.
Okay, real good, Tim. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear you from Annapolis. I listen a lot, so we hear you check in, and thanks for checking in today. Okay, next up we got a Mike Echo Juliet station. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4. Sorry about that. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff Undersell. About 58, 59 degrees. A little bit cloudy this morning, but overall a beautiful, beautiful morning in North Carolina. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Jeff, down in Huntersville, 367 miles, and I forget what part of the state that is, but you can fill me in. But you're coming in good, 8 or 9 on the meter, Jeff, and we got 59 degrees going to 69, cloudy up here. So what do you got going on down there today, Jeff? Over.
Oh, let's see. We're working from home today, so I'm basically upstairs in the bonus room where my radio, computer, all that other good stuff is located. And by the way, we are just a little bit north of Charlotte, so let me think. I'm trying to think what part of the state that is. We're not too far from South Carolina, but down 77 or 85. But anyway, yeah, that's about it today. Working from home and then on the radio a little bit and just hanging out a little bit.
Yeah, real good, Jeff. Well, I hear you check in, and you're in my log a bunch of times. So we got you in there. I got a whole sheet full of you in the logbook, so that's good. And thanks for checking in today, Jeff. We'll catch you next time, okay?
Roger that. Thanks for doing the net. You do a great job. KM4MJ73s and back to net control.
Okay, we're clear with Jeff in Huntersville. And next up, we got a station, Victor Echo. Good morning.
Hey, Roger. Good morning, K3PG. This is K2HV, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, ECARS number 20301. Good morning to you, Net Control. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day, a safe day. This is Chris, and we're down in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County, and all is well. Cloudy, overcast, but it's going to be about 70 degrees, so not too bad at all. Thank you very much for being there and running the net, and I hope we get together soon. Hope everybody has a good day, a safe day, and we all stay healthy. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, 20301 Lifetime, and back to Net Control.
Okay, real good, Chris. I got you, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. I hope I got that right. K2HVE, Chris, and coming in good. I got you in logbook a couple of times, going back to 2014. 2014. So thanks for checking in today. I got you this year in January, and back in 14 and 15 a couple of times. So thanks for checking in, Chris, and you have a great day up there, okay?
Okay, Roger. Greatly appreciated. I'll put you back in the log. Once in a while I show up. You never know when it's going to fall out of the clouds, and the bands have been so much better now without all that foreign broadcast. 73 from K2HV.
Yeah, real good. The 40's been getting better, that's for sure. Okay, Chris, we'll talk to you later. K2HVE, clear with you. Next up, we got a November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in New Kensington, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. The sun is up. It's 57 degrees outside, and we're going up into the mid-60s and going up into the 70s this weekend. Unbelievable for November. So you're coming in here 5'9", great signal. So come back to me, Paul. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and the name is Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Okay, Ken, real good. N3 AFS. Ken in New Kensington, K3 Papa Golf, real good. I'm seeing about an S8 on the meter, Ken. I'm seeing about an S8, and I'm getting a little bit of QRM, I think, from foreign broadcast, but I'm copying you pretty good. And I got you in the logbook a bunch of times for this year, so you're coming in good, Ken, and enjoying ECARS, so that's all good. And Yep, the nice weather is something. It's not real pretty here today, but it's 59 going to 69. We got cloudy overcast, but it's going to clear up, I think, later. So, hey, thanks for checking in, Ken, and you have a great day out there in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, okay?
Yeah, QSL, Paul. We're going to take our vintage Oldsmobile Cutlass 69 year model convertible out for a spin when it dries out a little bit more, and then we're going to strap on the back blower and blow some leaves, QSL.
Yeah, real good. Well, the ride in the Cutlass sounds better, but blowing leaves can be fun too. So I hope you get to do both. And does the Cutlass have? Let's see, I'm trying to think. Does that have a 442 or something fancy like that, Ken? Over.
No, it's just a basic. It's a 5.7 liter or 350 cubic inch V8 with the Oldsmobile equivalent of the Chevy Power Glide transmission, which is the old 2-speed automatic. So it runs well, and we enjoy it, and so we're going to be taking it out for a spin later this morning. QSL?
Yeah, real good, Ken. Real good. Yep. Reminds me of my college days with my rich friend who had one. Real good. Well, have fun with that, Ken, and enjoy your day. Enjoy the pretty fall weather. Thanks for being part of ECARS. N3AFS, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, I didn't get too much, but I got a couple here. I think it's KD4IZ, November Alpha 3, somebody, and Whiskey Delta 2, Tango Victor. Let's do these. Let's see, KD4IZ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Just wanted to say hey, and I'm running QRP this morning, so I'm not sure how well I'm doing. But you're sounding good. Good 10 over signal here. KD4IZ, parked in Maryland.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Not hearing you real strong, but I got you in the logbook, so that's good. And let's see, I've just worked you a couple of times, but parked in 54 miles, not quite full power in the skip zone yet. But thanks for checking in with me, and you have a great day up there. Okay.
Roger, 7-3, and have a good one yourself, Paul.
Okay, 7-3. Good morning, John. And okay, let's see. Next up, we got a NA3 November Alpha 3 station. Good morning. I'm not hearing the November Alpha 3. How about November Alpha 3 station? Anybody close? I guess not. How about Whiskey Delta 2 Tango Victor? WD2 Tango Victor. Good morning. Okay, I'm not hearing that anyway. Let's try and get some more calls here. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear? Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot.
November Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, Foxtrot. Lima Delta Bravo.
November 1, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Okay, I'm still not doing good, but I got Fox Golf November, Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, and Lima Delta Bravo. N1 Fox Golf November. Leroy, how are you doing?
Well, I'm doing okay right now that you picked me up there, Paul. And I heard LDB out there at the clay mill, and you are a 5'9" plus there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, real good. Well, I'm hearing you. I'm getting lots of callers, but I'm not doing real good picking them out, Leroy. But I got you in there, so good morning and have a great day up there in Connecticut, Leroy. Okay.
Okay, Paul. Very good. Yeah, it's 57 degrees up here and overcast. I don't know. Joe said the sun's going to come out today, but I didn't see it yet. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping the sun will come out down here. We got about the same. It's 59 overcast, waiting for the sun to come out, Leroy. Hey, I'll be around. I'll listen for you checking in again during the day. Thanks for being there, Leroy. Good morning to you.
Okay, good morning, Paul. N1FTN. We'll be clear with K.
Okay, Leroy, real good. Next up, I got a Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, I think. Juliet Sierra Foxtrot. Good morning. How about Jim, Lima Delta Bravo? How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Paul, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the clay mill this morning, Paul, where we got overcast skies, 59 degrees. Barometer steady at 29.38, 95% humidity. No rain overnight. It's just an old dreary November morning, Paul. And on your list of check-ins there, Paul, you can put a Golf Lima Tango. That'd be Gary up there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And November Echo Juliet, that's Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'll put them down. Golf Lima Tango and NEJ, Jerry and Terry. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jim. Well, did you live through Halloween okay? Did you do anything for that?
Oh, yeah. We had the great-grandchildren here from Sunday morning until yesterday afternoon, and things was a little hectic at the clay mill for this 72-year-old, but hey, we endeavored to persevere, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, I'm about the same age. I'm going to be that age next month, so I'm right behind you as far as that goes. And we usually go to a movie, but we bought candy and stayed home tonight and sat out front. We didn't do any decorations or anything, but we gave out some candy and saw some of the neighborhood kids. It was fun. And my one grandson, who's 7, broke his collarbone practicing wrestling yesterday. So he went to the emergency room and they taped him up and put him in a sling, and he went trick-or-treating with his arm in a sling. I got pictures of that, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope he comes out of it, Paul, okay? And I'm going to let you get going. I'd just like to say hi to Gary over there in Lancaster, Terry up there in Kitchener, and I'll send it back to you, Paul.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for the other calls. Clear with KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out at the clay mill. And next up, we're going to go to GLT and then NEJ. So Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Northwest Lancaster County. On this overcast day after Halloween, and we had a good time last night with the grandchildren. Not too many kids around the neighborhood this year, so I bought way too much candy, but we'll make that donation. And so Jim and the clay mill, thank you for hearing me and throwing me into the mix. Much appreciated. And we're going to enjoy the day today, have a few rehearsals as now the Christmas season starts starts cranking up. And I've got 4 Christmas concerts to play in. That's one of my hobbies in a previous career, but I'm holding on to that and having a good time with it. Also playing around with radio and having a good time. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Again, with a shout out to Jim. Thanks.
Okay, real good, Gary. Good to hear you. And yep, real good on the Christmas stuff. That'll be fun coming up, and I'm looking forward to it. I always I like it with the kids and grandkids and doing some of that. So we'll see. Anyway, we lived through Halloween. It was good. Thanks for checking in with me, Gary. And you got a nice signal. You're right at the 9 mark. Okay, next up we're going to go further north. VE3NEJ. Terry, you got a copy on me? Over.
I do, Paul. Good morning. VE3NEJ. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where last I checked it at 54 degrees. My weather station transmitter looks like it needs the batteries changed, and I haven't got to go outside just yet. So I have no traffic there, Paul. Just sitting around the shack fixing things, listening to the net, playing on the computer, multitasking, I think they call that over.
Yeah, real good. You can call it that if you want, Terry. I do. Yeah, so, yep, that's good. And I got plenty of stuff to fix here that's for projects that I haven't been working on, so I need to do that. Maybe as we get into the colder weather, we'll do it some more. I got my shack on the 3rd floor, so in the summertime it's too warm to stay up here. But it's starting to be nice now, and I enjoy doing some projects. I got a couple of old Drakes I got to finish working on. I got 2 TR4s on the bench that have been here for a long time. I got to get rid of them. So, and I don't know if you can even give those things away anymore, but they're fun to play with. I enjoy it. VE3NEJ K3PG. What else you going to do today, Terry?
Well, I don't know, Paul. Before I forget, thanks to Jim for relaying my check-in there for me, brother Jim in Ohio. Well, I started out to move a relay on Saturday or Friday night. I had a latching relay and just a momentary magnetically held relay. Well, that turned into about a 72-hour project. Get the thing on the bench, thought I'd better test it before I hook it up, and the darn thing wasn't working properly. It's a transfer relay. It was leaving 2 ports joined, and then 2 ports to the antenna were actually 2 radio transmitters. Not a cool thing. That's what it was. That's what I want to use it to separate. So took that all apart and fixed it up. And you know what the bad thing is? When I worked for cellular, when we got rid of the amp stuff, there was a minimum of 3 of these relays in every cell site we had. And we had I don't know how many 100 cell sites built with that technology equipment. Every sector had one of those transfer relays in it, and we scrapped the whole lot. RG400, BNCs, pipe ends, relays, preamps, the whole lot went to the metal recycler. What a shame. And I didn't get one of them. This one I bought at the flea market. It wasn't in the package, and I was a little leery about probably they didn't work, so I got it. I fixed it. Took it apart. I think I'm going to take up watchmaking next, or wristwatch fixing. I'm working on some of these intricate little, it's amazing, the stuff that's in these relays, and they'll take like 5 kilowatts, they're brutally powerful, or brutally, they're made for, I guess, to last forever. 7-3 Paul, thanks for picking me up. I've taken too much time now. Take care. We'll see you next Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah, real good, Terry. Real good. Well, thanks for checking in, and I hear you check in regularly. I listen a lot. I listen more than I get on here, that's for sure. But, have fun with the relays, and it's amazing stuff. I know when I was in the military, we got to demilitarize things. It was some of it was kind of sad, that's for sure. Take pieces and take them out back and destroy them before you put them in the recycling. You had to make them so they wouldn't work. Okay, Terry, have a great day. Enjoy the weather. I know, let's see, Todd, I think it's K4TOD, lives up in Ontario, and he moved back to Florida. So that to me, that's a sign winter's coming. Anyway, be good, Terry. VE3NEJ 73 is to you, and we'll catch you next time, Terry. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see if we can get another list here, and we'll take another short list and see if we can get some more contacts here. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out.
Victor Papa.
Romeo Papa.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Julie Tango.
Alpha 2, Tango, Victor, November.
Okay, I got a couple here. I got Victor Papa, Romeo Papa, Juliet Hotel Sierra, and somebody ending in Tango. Let's see if we can do these. Victor Papa, good morning.
Good morning, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith and Davis in Michigan. We're going to have a beautiful day here today. 66 degrees and full sun. I'm going to do some bike riding today, and I'm going to out for a walk this morning, so it's going to be wonderful today. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Keith, real good. Yeah, what kind of bike riding are you going to do? And I'm hoping it'll get sunny here, but I'm not sure it's going to be today. And hey, Victor Papa, what kind of bike riding are you going to do, Keith, over?
Well, I've got an electric assist bike. I just bought a brand new one. I had one, and I bought another one, and I got probably 11 miles on it, and I want to try to get out for a ride today and maybe put a few miles on it. So wonderful. I got a rad e-bike, and being 84, I get to cheat a little bit and have somebody help me pedal.
Yeah, real good, Keith. We'll have fun with that, and that's fun on a nice day, that's for sure, with the electric bikes there. Well, thanks for checking in. I got you in the logbook all a bunch of times, so thanks for checking in today. Enjoy your bike ride, Keith, okay?
Will do. Thank you very much.
Okay, next up we got Ray, K3RRP. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Paul. K3RRP. Just wanted to jump in here real quick and say hi to you. Hello there to Jim out there at the Clay Mill in Ohio. Just getting ready to head out the door to go to the eye doctor over in Glen Burnie. So I'm going to keep it short and clear with you, and just want to let you know I'm still here. K3RP, back to you, Paul.
Okay, real good, Ray. Sounding good. And, yep, have a safe trip to the eye doctor, and hope that goes okay. You going by yourself, or are you taking your driver?
Man, anytime I drive, I have to take my driver, that's for sure.
Yeah, okay, real good. Okay, Ray, real good. Well, thanks for checking in, and have a good rest of the day, and we'll catch you later, maybe. Clear with K3RRP, and next up we got N3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, N3JHS. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. N3JHS and everyone on the net. It's ECARS 30790 if you need that. And it's 61 degrees here, Paul, and it says 99% humidity. It's overcast and it's supposed to rain for the next couple hours, but then I think it's going to clear up. We're just working from home today and playing radio at the same time. Back to you, Paul, from N3JHS.
Okay, real good, Bill. 99 miles, Levittown. Good signal, and it's sounding good on the relatively short skip. So thanks for checking in, Bill. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Other than that QRP station that was on earlier, I had a good copy on him, but he's probably not listening anymore. And that's it. 7-3. Have fun. Enjoy your day. N3JHS.
Okay, real good. You didn't happen to get his call, did you?
No, I forget. You talked to him. You were talking to him. I forget what his call was.
Oh, okay. I didn't put it down as QRP, but I will. I will if I can figure out who it was. Okay, real good. Well, thanks a lot, Bill, and enjoy the day. And we're clear with N3JHS. And next up, I had a station with a tango. All I heard was tango. If you got a tango in your call, let me hear your full call now. Over.
Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'm copying you quite well here this morning, Paul. About a solid 5'7", 5'8". Anyway, it's Fred from North Brunswick, New Jersey. So are you copying? I'll do one more round.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you, Fred. KA2DZT, North Brunswick, New Jersey. And let's see, I got you a couple of times, Fred. Let's see what I can pull up on you, if anything. I got, let's see, here I got an ECARS number, 21173, running a TS 120 and a loop in a vertical plane. I'm copying you pretty good. Fred. So what's going on up there in North Brunswick? And I was from New Jersey. My ham career started in New Jersey, in Chatham, New Jersey, a long time ago. Fred, back to you. Over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Yeah, K3PG, KA2DZT. Yeah, Chatham. That's probably about 25 miles north of me, I think. Up near Mendham and everything, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I've been up there many times, but not in recent years. So, well, right now we have, I think I saw 62 degrees outside on one of them mercury thermometers that we have around, and 62 and overcast skies. And you know, when you said you were going to do a lookup on me, I was hoping no wants and warrants came up. You know, so I was a little worried about that for a minute. You know, that's what the cop tells you. Let me do a lookup. That's what he's looking for, wants and warrants. So, hey, I guess I cleared that. Well, very good, Paul. I'm going to let you continue, and good to hear you. And got a good signal here. And you're in Maryland, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's all I have written down for you, Maryland. And you're right about the rig and the antenna, and that's what we're using. So, very good. I'll let you keep working some more stations there, Paul. So, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, kilowatt 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, real good, Fred. Yeah, coming in good, nice and solid, right at the 9 mark. Nice and solid with the antenna today, 126 miles. So, yep, and I think Chatham's a little further than you are. I don't have any ties to it anymore. I just like to, when I'm going up to New York, we go to New York a couple of times a year. So we drive through there, through the northern New Jersey area. I usually like to go up, 287 or 87, and get a little bit west of the city and go up that way to the New York Thruway. So that goes by near where I used to live, Chatham, Morristown, Basking Ridge, and some of those places, just like reading the signs. It's been a while since I've gotten off the road to look around. Okay, Fred, thanks for checking in, and thanks for being a fairly regular check-in on ECARS. We'll catch you next time, okay, buddy?
Yeah, very good, Paul. 73.
Okay, 73, Fred, clear with KA2DZT, and let's see if we can get another list of calls here. This is, let's see, this is K3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie Echo Alpha 3, Papa India QRP. Hey, Mike Romeo, MR. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Foxtrot, Yankee. Papa India.
Okay, I got a bunch of partial calls here. I'll tell you what I got. Hang on. I got I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Uniform, Charlie Echo, Papa Tango, Mike Romeo, Victor Alpha 2, and an India Sierra Foxtrot. Let's see if we can do these. I got Yankee Juliet Uniform, I think. Yankee Juliet Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. My full call was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. I got 59 degrees raining here in Ava, Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride the bus, full member, is 30026. Over. You got it all? KA3YJU?
Yeah, KA3YJU, K3, Papa Golf. Yeah, okay, Charlie, I got 30026. Got all the information, and I got a nice strong signal, 162 miles to Avis, Pennsylvania, and I got you in the logbook a couple of times, going back to 2019, Charlie. Hey, thanks for checking in. You got a good signal. You have a great day up there, okay, buddy?
Okay, Paul. 73s, go get them in. God bless. KA3YJU, data log. We're clear.
Okay, real good. Next up, I got a Charlie Echo station with Charlie Echo. Your full call?
Yeah, this is W2 Charlie Echo Alpha. W2 Charlie Echo Alpha. Name is Gary. I'm in Mohawk, New York. You're got a good signal up here. Just wanted to say good morning. I haven't checked in for quite a while. Over.
Okay, Gary, real good. I got a copy on you. You were about an 8 on the meter just then, about an 8 on the meter, and sounding good down here on the eastern shore of Maryland. W2 Charlie Echo Alpha. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day, Gary, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I don't remember what my number is. I'll have to look it up here, so I'll have it the next time I check in, but I don't remember what my number is. Thank you very much, and have a good day. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Gary. I don't have the ECARS page ready to look it up, so go online and look it up, look yourself up, and I got a number here somewhere, 3657 is my number. Okay, next, thanks for checking in, Gary. Next up, we got a I wrote down Papa Tango station. Good morning.
Новые трехименцы ставили палатки и собирали камни. Сегодня погода, потому что высота буквально из-под нужных потеряла. Позже, помимо бывших жителей поселка Давцо, тысячи посылок...
Yeah, okay, I missed it that time, but I heard Papa Tango, give me your full call a couple of times, please, over.
В 1976 году на данной обширной территории была основана канцелярия Франции. В 2012 году госсоветская НР одобрил создание уезда, который стал самым молодым уездом в Китае и самой высокогорной административной.
I'm not copying the Papa Tango station right now. I heard him, but he's late. I'm going to try again in a minute. Mike Romeo, is that you, Dave?
Affirmative, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, happens to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We are immersed in fog. It is very foggy here this morning, but it will surely burn off according to the forecast. Yep, name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently 53 degrees, but it's supposed to be a sunny day in the 60s. Member number 4260. And thanks for being our net control guy from NJ2US.
Okay, Dave, real good. Good to hear you. You're running about a 7 or an 8 right now. Coming out of the fog, it's sounding good. NJ2US, thanks for being there, Dave. Thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS. Always good to hear you. Have a great day when the sun comes out, okay?
Roger.
Okay, clear with NJ2US. And next up, we got a Victor. I think it was a Victor Alpha 2 station. Your full call?
I think it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2. I still didn't get it, but I'm hearing you. Give me your call two more times. Over.
Roger. Whiskey America 2, Tango Victoria November. Whiskey America 2, Tango Victoria November. Over.
Yeah, okay. I got Larry in Utica, New York. Yep, I got your call. WA2 Tango Victor Norway. I hope I right. WA2TVN, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Larry. You're right. I'm 21174. I say again, 21174. I'm in Utica, New York. I'd like to say hello to my neighbor Gary down there in Mohawk, not too far away. And we've got 56 degrees here, humidity at 99%. According to the weather equipment, I'm looking out the window and I see a very lonely pumpkin. Nothing as lonely as being a pumpkin on November 1st. Over.
Okay, Larry, real good. 21174, Utica, New York. 281 miles coming in pretty good. So I don't think I've worked you before, so be a first-time entry for my logbook. Thanks for being there, Larry, and be a regular on ECARS. Play some more radio. WA2TVN, K3, Papa Golf, 7-3, Larry.
7-3, Paul. Thank you.
Radio Victor Lima. Okay, next up I got a India Sierra Foxtrot station. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, let me get that. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. That's coming up as Ray in South Mills, North Carolina. 183 miles. And I don't think I've worked you before. Ray. So let me know how you're doing down there. KD7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Good morning.
Beautiful morning this morning. Rain station off with a beautiful sunlight. Just a little just how we like it,
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Got you in the logbook. That time you weren't too strong, but got your call sign in the logbook. So anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody, and 7-3, back to the net.
Okay, real good. That time I saw S8, Ray, but it's kind of noisy. S8 is just a little over the noise level for me right now. So, but we got you in logbook. Thanks for checking in. And we got, let's see what else we got here. I had one station didn't come back. Papa Tango. Anybody with Papa Tango in your call? Papa Juliet, is that what you said? Okay, Kilo 3, Papa India. Kilo 3, Papa India. I'm still not sure if that's right, but I heard Kilo 3, Papa India. Over. Okay, Russ, I got you there. Kilo 3, Papa Tango. Kilo 3, Papa India, rather. Kilo 3, Papa India. Russ in Lexington, North Carolina. And tell me how much power you're running, Russ. How much power are you running? Over.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, on the micro BitX. Good job. Good job, Russ. Okay, got you in there with the micro BitX. A little bit of QRM, so it's not great copy, but hey, I got you in there. QRB contact, micro BitX, and that sounded good. Audio sounds good, Russ. What's your antenna down there? What's your antenna? Over.
Okay, I've got a D5RV at 55 feet, and D5RV at 55 feet. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that time you were up to about a 7. So there's QSB, and the G5RV is working. G5 RV is working, and I'll put you down for the BidX. So good QRP contact there, Russ, and hope we hear you again. I've got an old 40-meter BidX around here. I got the single band 40-meter. I got to get it on the air and try it out sometime. But thanks for doing that, and thanks for coming down with the QRP, Russ. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, 73, just sent in my membership application, so next time maybe I'll have a number. 73, thanks for digging me out. So we'll watch 3 Papa India.
Yeah, okay, real good, Russ. Yep, 57, maybe 47 with some noise, but it's coming in good, it's working good, so thanks for putting that on the air. Okay, I got a couple more minutes. Let's see if I can get a couple more calls here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Call now and spread them out.
Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima. Radio Victoria Lima.
Here at Delta Lima.
Okay, I didn't get too much, but I thought I heard a Mobile, a Quebec Bravo, and a Radio Victor Lima. Who's the Mobile? Was there a Mobile there? Call now.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, I think. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. If I got that right, good morning.
Yeah, top of the morning. Name here is Clive Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. I'm out of Hagerstown, Maryland. On my way to work this morning, just decided to stop by to say hello, over.
Okay, Clive, real good. 5 by 8 from the Mobile. 58 from the Mobile, Clive. You're coming in good, okay?
Roger, Roger. What's your location there, over?
Okay, thanks for checking in, Clive. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm in Maryland. I'm on the eastern shore. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, near Centerville, Maryland, Clive. Hey, have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping by ECARS, okay?
Roger, Roger, Paul. All right, no problem, man. Take it easy, and we'll check in another time. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Okay, real good. Mobile sounds good, Clive. And thanks for checking in. Okay, we got a Quebec Bravo station. Quebec Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Here is Kilo 8, Quebec Bravo. Operator's name is Carl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima. KTH in Ohio, Willard, Whiskey India Lima Lima Alpha Romeo Delta. You are 5'9" this morning, Paul. 5'9" to Willard. WX here, 55 degrees and drizzle, over.
Okay, real good, Carl. I'm seeing 8 on the meter, 58. Good on your weather. It sounded good from Willard, Ohio, 380 miles. It sounds good. Thanks for being on ECARS with us today, Carl. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Paul. Thanks for letting me check in. Appreciate net controllers like you. 73 KTV.
Thanks a lot, Carl. We'll catch you later. Okay, next up we got a Romeo Victor Lima station. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf. This is Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima. The handle here is Bob, Bravo Ocean Bravo, located on Long Island, New York. I got about a 5'7" on you, a 5'7" on you. Current temperature in my backyard is 60 degrees, 60, and got some light rain falling. Supposed to have a rain day today. And Paul, I submitted an application for membership to ECARS. It was about 3 weeks ago, I guess it was, and I haven't heard anything back. Is there any way I can check on the status of my membership request? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Bob. W2RVL, Center Reach, New York, 200 miles, K3, Papa Golf. Real good. Well, if you sent in the paperwork, I would go on the website. I'd go on the website and type your call in and see if it shows a number. That's how to tell when it's. That's really the only thing that's going to happen, Bob. So just go on the website and see if it comes up a number. I don't have it open on my computer right now, but that's how to tell if it's what the status of it is, Bob. Okay.
Roger. Okay, I will do that immediately. Thank you very much, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. I want to wish everybody a happy, healthy, safe day. I'll turn it back. K3 Papa Golf, W2 RBL, Long Island.
Okay, real good, Bob. And yeah, check that out. And some net controllers have that right on their screen, but I don't right at the moment. So, and it's time for me to turn it over. So thanks for being my tail gunner there, Bob. And thanks for sending in your registration form and being part of ECARS with us. It's a great group, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna see if let's see. Okay, let's see if Vic's there. WA4THR. Vic, you around?
Oh, yeah, you're nearly 20 over 9 here, Paul. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not, but yeah, you're loud here, so it sounds good. Band's really active, and go get them, Vic. I'll sit back and listen a little bit. Thanks, everybody. New net controller, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic. K3PG QRT 73.
7-3, Paul. Sounding great. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first, do we have anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic? If that's you, call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you or directs you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you're checking in and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you remember, take a look now because we're in our election season. There's an election committee that has been appointed, and their names and contact information are listed there on the front page. If you are a member and are interested in helping the organization by serving as an officer or a director, or if you know of someone you think would be good and they're willing to serve, get the names in to any member of the election committee. They're collecting names for nomination. Nominations will close at Thanksgiving, and the election will be held electronically during December. All right, with that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Well, I heard Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Was there another one in there? I thought I heard something. Can anybody relay the other station? Well, it's just not quite making it, but the band changes a lot during this shift, so try again in 15 minutes or so. Anyway, we'll go ahead and get Gary. I heard you. Good copy, Gary, although not as strong as yesterday, I think. KB8UGP, QRP in Shinston, West Virginia, WA4THR.
W4THR, Victor. Yeah, I usually don't get on this early there. I'll give it a try anyhow there because the bands are a little bit squirrely this time there. Right now, currently it's about 58 degrees and raining down here in West Virginia. It's been raining all day yesterday, and I guess it's going to do it all day today there. So I guess Mother Nature knows what's best for our ground here. So I just want to turn back to you and say happy 1st, November here. It's going to be a busy month for this year. So KBA-UGP, back to net.
Yeah, isn't it amazing? We're already into November. Where does the time go? But, yeah, good copy. In fact, your signal was steadily improving. Like I said, during this hour, the ionosphere begins to warm up as the sun gets higher, and it starts getting better. Now, I don't know what will happen. I guess that won't be the case here next week because the time will change this weekend, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, Gary, good copy. Similar here, it's overcast. We've had a light sprinkle or drizzle off and on since yesterday. 58 degrees, really pretty mild for this time of the year, though. Anything else this morning, Gary?
No, I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there, but yeah, like you said there, it's that time of year, and I see where they voted there in the Senate there that they're going to do away with the changing of the time next year there, Roger.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. They've been talking about that ever since it started. So we'll see. We'll see how far that gets. Anyway, Gary, nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
73.
All right, clear with KB8 UGP. QRP out of West Virginia. We'll do an open call up now. That means anybody anywhere can call. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
Victor Echo 3 Delta.
Uniform Alpha Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Bravo Juliet Golf. Hotel Alpha India.
Juliet Sierra.
All right, a little jumble at the beginning. I picked out, I think it was VE3 Delta Alpha India, United Alpha Lima, Bravo Juliet Golf, Hotel Alpha India, Juliet Sierra. Who were the others?
Sierra Delta Lima. Bravo 1. Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot.
I believe that was Sierra Delta Lima and Fox Golf Fox. Have I missed anybody?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
And Echo Mike Foxtrot. All right, pretty good list. Didn't hear a magic word, so I'll take them like I thought I heard them. Was that you, Les? VE3DAI, WA4THR?
VE3DAI. Good morning, Vic. I just want to give a check in there, and things are doing down beer country. Anyway, just a check in, Vic.
Yeah, good morning, Les. Nice to hear you. Les is up in Gravenhurst, Ontario. Pretty good. We had cold, freezing weather over the weekend where we actually had a pretty good frost down to 30 degrees. It's gotten warm and wet, so not a great night for Halloweeners, but I think a lot of folks were doing trunk or treats anyway. We haven't had a Halloween trick-or-treater here for probably 15 or 20 years, so you have to go someplace to get it. Anyway, Les, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, not really. They're talking about the Halloween spooks. When we moved where we are now about 31 years ago, actually 31 years ago October, we had 3 or 4 kids with their parents, and we haven't had one kid since. So we don't even bother buying anything because we just eat it ourselves, and we don't need that. So anyway, that there, and we'll not catch you down the road. What's the rest of Delta here?
Yeah, if any showed up here, we just have to give them a stick of gum or something, I think. 7-3 Les. V3DAI, Gravenhurst, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up, W3 United Alpha Lima, I believe that was. Good morning, Andy.
WA4THR in the group. You got it right, Vic. W3UAL. And we're here on the northern neck of Virginia. Irvington, Virginia, and the weather started out this morning as icky poo, and now the sun's coming out. It's going to go up somewhere in the high 60s, and your signal is started out at 5.9, dropped down, and now it's back up. I have to guess mine's doing the same. You've got a lot of takers this morning, so I'm just going to say 7-3 to all, and thanks for being there. Oh, and the number is 30830. Over.
All right, I didn't have that. 30830 on the roster. That's W3UAL in Irvington, Virginia. Yeah, I hadn't talked to you since back in the summer, Andy, but a nice signal. Some of that was me switching antennas around as I talked to folks and aim a little more at them, but you're 5.9 here. Good signal. Hope everything else is okay, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon, okay?
Yes, sir, and your signal went back up to over 5.9. So anyway, thanks for being there. Have a good time, W3UAL.
All right, 7-3. W3UAL will clear with him in Virginia, and we'll go get KC1BJG in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number 10405. And good morning from cloudy and cold New Hampshire, Roger.
Yeah, we get the cloudy part here, but not very cold. I mean, we would have thought so in the summer, but 58 in November, that's balmy down here. So you sounding good, Joe. Anything else?
No, I guess cold is all relative. It's 51 here. It's too cold for me to get in the kayak, but maybe later today. All right, Vic, you have a good one. I'll let you get on with 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, Joe. Did you catch anything yesterday or club it with an oar or anything? Over?
No, I had a couple of good takes, but nobody hit the frog the right way there, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, hopefully you'll get another day or two before the show cold sets in for good. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, W1 Hotel Alpha, India. Another Joe, but this one's in Massachusetts. Good morning.
And good morning, Vic, to you and to everyone on net. W1HAI in Natick, Mass, just west of Boston, along the Mass Turnpike, about 18 miles. And great signal here today, Vic, as always, and everyone else has got a very good signal as well. So the band is doing well here, at least, where we have 60 degrees, 60. And yesterday it got up to 69, and by the weekend it's going to be back into the 70s. Hard to believe for early November. Incredible. But we'll take it, and we, go from there. ECARS number 1520, lifetime member 1520. And I'm pleased to go back to about the beginning of ECARS. I've been licensed since 1966 and remember the early days, if not the actual day, in 68. So always a pleasure. Vic, back to you. Great job. Thank you very much. W1HAI.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Well, if you haven't seen it, there's a nice audio, like a podcast, of guys discussing the formation of ECARS back in 68 and who was involved and why they were doing it and all that kind of stuff. I believe that's accessible on the website somewhere. Take a look. I think it's something like it, History of ECARS, but it's kind of neat. It was very much focused to providing service for mobile operators. This is way before cell phones and stuff like that, of course. So it allowed guys to be able to look ahead. The standard check-in used to be where you are and what phone services you could provide. Phone patch, one-way, two-way, that kind of stuff, and to who, so that mobile ops could get service. So anyway, it's kind of interesting, Joe. You go back that far. Anyway, good to talk to you. We'll see you later, okay?
Very good. Thanks very much, Vic, and appreciate it. I will look for that. 7-3. Have a good one. W1HAI.
All right, W1HAI. 1520 on the list from Natick, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, ended in Juliet Sierra. Good morning, WA4THR.
This is Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, Mike, 6 miles off the coast of Maine, on Swan Island. ECARS number 10440. Just checking in with the message.
10440. I didn't have that. And 6 miles off the coast. That's a lot further than I thought, Mike, up on Swan's Island, Maine. I haven't talked to you since back in January, so it's good to hear you again. How are things going up there? Are you iced in yet? Over.
No, we're still good. We get benefits of coastal days, so we don't have the ice yet, and it's been nice up here. Checking with you on my first second.
Oh, very good. Well, you're sounding good down here, and nice to get you back on the list. Maybe you're like a snowbird. I'll hear you in the wintertime or something. Anything else this morning, Mike?
No, I'll turn it back to Ned. No, I'm the opposite of a snowbird. I come to Maine when it's cold out and nobody's here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe penguin bird is the kind of thing or something, or I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you again, Mike. AC1JS, Swans Island, Maine, 6 miles off the coast. I'll clear with him. And we'll aim ourselves up to Michigan because I heard Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, the good director, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Mr. Vic, you are 5'9" and some. Like your next door. How copy me, sir? Over.
Also 5'9", sounding good, right on frequency. You must be running the latest solid-state software-defined radio and with all digital displays today. Over.
You're making me blush here, Mr. QSL there. Very good, Vic. Yeah, I got the 101 on here. I'm glad I got it tuned up. I got good news, though. Tomorrow, I'm taking the Kenwood 83 that Tim has let me borrow, and I'm going to take it over to Carroll to a guy named WJV. He's going to look at it, hopefully work on it for me, so that's going to go on. So hopefully, maybe next week I'll have a different radio to use, so that's going on. On that, Vic, we're not doing too bad. We've got about 48 degrees. It's partly sunny. Not too bad of a day, and all that good stuff. Well, I like to wave a hand to Paul. PT, I didn't get to check into him. He was really busy. I wave a hand to Paul. Terry Gitzer checked, and I was waving him a hand, too. But as Mr. Vic, I'm doing good. Ticket on the good old ECARS buses. 8453. Good to talk to you, Vic. Back to you. 7-3.
All right, Rob. Yeah, I was kind of pulling your leg about the radio, but you can't tell. I mean, it sounds as good as the latest, greatest, fanciest radio. I like these old hollow state radios that keep the room warm in the wintertime and stuff like that. Pretty cool. Anyway, it sounds good. Good to hear you, Rob, and we'll catch you later, all right?
Very good, very good. Thank you for the flowers again, Vic. What I like about you, you kind of like my hollow state equipment. Keep your jack horn high. All right, sounds good, Vic. Take care. I hope you get on. Check it this morning. Back to that and 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL is in Bay City, Michigan. We'll clear with him. Let's get back up into Maine. Dave, good morning. KB1FGF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning. All is well here in Scarborough this morning. Nice to hear you on the net as always. I'll keep it short. I know you have quite a few people calling in because you do have a good signal. So 10313. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, it's nice. Cycle 25 is really helping. We're back to you can hear folks near and far. It stays very busy on the shift. There were times here a few years ago when I would either read the paper or play solitaire in between call-ups because we would get so few people that could hear you. But it's been pretty active again. It's nice. It's nice for everybody. Good to hear you, Dave. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Thank you very much for picking me up. WA4THR, KB1FGF.
All right, 7-3, Dave. Dave is 10313 on the roster up in Scarborough, Maine. Now clear with KB1FGF. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one. W2EMF. Al, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electro Motorsport talking to WA4THR. I'm hearing you very well this morning, Vic. I hope you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you. A little bit of QSP on some of the signals this morning, but not on yours. Yours is just rock solid as it usually is at this time in the morning. And just thinking of the good old days that you were talking about there. And it reminded me of the good old ARC 5 transmitters. I'm sure you remember those. That was a masterpiece of design. And that's where I got my first, what was it? Jump number 1625. That might be right, I don't know. But anyhow, my ECARS number is 2915. And that's one of the things that I can remember, along with all the things other things that I forget. So you got a pretty good list today, and I guess I'm the last one, so I'm going to pull the plug and let you get on with a new list. So 7-3, Vic, and it's good to hear you as usual. Have a good rest of the net, and I'm sure you will. WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsport, saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, I remember the ARC 5. I never had one or operated one. They were starting to get rare. I've been licensed for, 54 58 years? Oh my gosh. But, they existed, but they were kind of like hen's teeth by that point. The only Army surplus or military surplus gear I ever had, I had an SCR 522, which is basically 2 meters, I might have been, I don't even remember if it was AM or FM, had auto tuners built into it. It was no fancy knobs and dials, it was just a thing that sat inside the airplane and was remotely operated. It had been already scavenged for parts when I got it, and I never used it in any way. I gave it away as it was later. But I did have an RT-70, which was a very nice VHF tank commander's radio. FM, really looked like a radio. It had a dial, it had knobs, it had lights and everything, and a VFO control, and that was very nice. We set up a little FM net on 6 meters with several of us buying those surplus not Vietnam, but Korean War era radios. Anyway, Al, you're making me think of old stuff. We'll talk to you later. Have a great week, okay?
Yeah, 7-3, Rick, and I'm going to let you check in some more stations here, because if I get talking about the old days, I'll be talking for the rest of the day, and I'm not supposed to participate in rag shoes, so I'm just going to pull the plug and get out of the way here. WA48HR, this is W2EMS saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So long, Rick. WA48HR, pulling the plug out.
All right, Al, very good. Yeah, we're not the rag Junette, but it's nice to just get some little thought-provoking topics that float around a little bit. We'll catch you later. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, and particularly give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP. Anybody, anywhere, please call WA4THR.
Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie.
All right, I think I missed some at the beginning, but I picked out Zulu Sierra Zulu, Zulu Golf November, November Echo Juliet, and Zulu Charlie. A lot of Zulus, I tell you. And who were the ones I missed? Mike Sierra. Was there another one? All right, I didn't hear anybody say QRP mobile or portable, so we'll take them like I heard them, Sam. That puts you up on top. VE3ZSZ, WA4THR.
Well, beautiful signal. Up Red Lake, Ontario. You sound fantastic. I actually yesterday was on the nickel belt net, and I was dressed as a kangaroo, full with the head, and Rowley was dressed as a Cookie Monster from Monster Inc., the big blue. He had his pole blue thing on, and Moose Mike, MYK, was dressed as a moose. Now, it may sound a little muffly, but it was a lot of fun. One of my mates was dressed as a Wookiee. Yeah. God bless our troops, past and present. I know I sound like a parrot to a lot of people, and you said it just a moment ago, provoking ideas and thoughts. Well, I am that person, and I'm always thinking about our liberties, our freedoms, because I love life, love her mother, and love our Lord. It goes like that. And the fact is, to me, if we want a better world, it starts with ourselves. I don't just bark and talk and preach and don't follow suit. In fact, I'd follow suit first, then come and say something. It's not for everyone, but it is. Change is in ourselves. Then we let those know who are in power. The only reason we have the freedoms we do is for those sacrificing. So if we're not going to push for first responders, we're not going to push for vets. And I hate to do this, but Donald Trump took millions and trillions of dollars away from Medicare for veterans. And then Biden came along and gave millions for weapons, but not for the care. the troops. So it doesn't matter whether you're left or right. No one's doing anything. The only reason that they could take over our freedoms is because we're getting in chaos. And that's exactly what's happening. If we don't support the first responders and the veterans, then we're done, because they're going to take away our liberties, because they're going to say we're out of control. So I urge people, write to your MP, write to your government, write to everybody, and insist they do more for the veterans. God bless you. Thank you so much for everything you do. VE3ZSN.
All right, Sam, always good to hear you. Nice signals today. VE3ZSN up in Etobicoke, Ontario, and we'll clear with you. Get on down the list. The next guy is waiting up in Plattsburgh or perhaps Peru. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN, and we're at the home base today. Just got back from Plattsburgh, and we are cloudy, well, overcast, with an occasional break here and there. And we're up to 57 degrees, heading into the upper 60s today. And about a 30% chance of showers throughout the afternoon. So that's our situation here. Coming into the weekend, though, Saturday and Sunday look like it's going to be 70 degrees and fairly nice, Silver.
Yeah, we have our annual youth activity here on the farm that we have not done for 3 years because of COVID, but had done it for 25 years before, where we hide flags all over the farm, and the kids go out in teams trying to find their team's flags, while adults search for the kids, and the kids have to evade capture and all that stuff. And I was noting the weather. It's going to be quite mild. With the way they run around, it's probably going to be short-sleeve weather for all those guys. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Nice signal from Peru. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. 7-3 N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3. That's N2ZGN in New York. Next up, VE3 November Echo Juliet in Ontario. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. I just closed that page. I was going to tell you what the temperature was, but it's not great. 53 degrees. Supposed to be going to a high of 63. It's supposed to be 69 degrees on Saturday. Gotta love that. Anyway, I have no traffic there, Vic. You're sounding good as usual, and I'll keep it short because we're not a reg net, remember? V3NEJ.
Yep, I'm trying to be good about that. Good to hear you, Terry. Yeah, it's going to be very nice in this native original American summer, or whatever it's supposed to be called these days. I'm not sure. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. V3NEJ Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. And here's one I hadn't heard for, gee whiz, over a month. Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie. How you doing? WA4THR. Well, I might not have heard her now. K8 Zulu Charlie. Are you in there, Karen? Well, hopefully she'll be back. How about the one ending in Mike Sierra? Come back with that call. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, N2US, QRP, morning here, and today I am running my UCF which I just built. And I am curious how does it sound, and I appreciate WA4THR, number 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, nice to hear you today. Boy, you're going through every QRP rig known to man, I think. Mike's up in over in Leonardo, New Jersey, this time on a Microbit X V6, and I would say the audio is a bit muffled. However, it is easy to fix, Mike. You need to adjust what they call the BFO, and that's in your setup screen. You adjust it so that the signals sound a little bit brighter, a little more high frequency. It just needs to be shifted. It is the filtering is currently favoring low frequencies and cutting off the high frequencies. Easy to fix, and they sound fantastic if they come in with that a little bit off. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. And I'll try to be on again tomorrow with another rig or when I'm not it. Temperature here is about 60 degrees and it's kind of cloudy. Anyway, have a good day. Definitely for ECARS. Number 2, Mike, here.
Yeah, okay, real quick, Mike, before you go, is that a recent purchase or is that a used one that has the Baofeng microphone? Over.
At the beginning of the year, and it has the Baofeng mic. Go ahead.
All right, part of what the audio problem is that microphone. There are a number of mods on the interwebs about enlarging the hole where the condenser element is and putting some cotton padding behind it that can help that a lot. Those microphones, that's probably most of what the issue is. The more I listened to it, it wasn't so much that it was low in frequency, it was just very narrow, very tight, and there are some mods to make that microphone sound better. Take a look at that, and I know the guys that have done it, it helps a lot. Over.
Okay, very good. I see here the hole is, and I'm speaking directly in. By the way, this one is a USDX radio report, about $120.
Yeah, I didn't quite, was that a question? I couldn't understand the first part of that, Mike. Over.
Yes, a question. Does anyone have a USDX radio which are Go ahead.
Yeah, again, the QSB is taking it down. Does anyone have, and it's something about $120, and I'm not getting the rest of it. Does anybody have a relay on him? Might have a better signal than I have. No relay right now, Mike, but you can, if you want to send me an email, I'll try to answer the question or send it out there. Anyway, that's N2US. So far, he's talked to me on a KX2, a Zygo G90, an FD817, and a Microbit XV6. I just wonder how much more is going to show up. That's Mike, QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him, and let's get some more folks in here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
X-Ray Charlie 8.
Kilo 8, Zulu Charlie.
Bravo Whiskey.
Hi. Oh, I wrote that down wrong. I see what the problem was. I got Charlie Oscar India, Lima X-Ray Lima, X-Ray Charlie something, Zulu Charlie, and Bravo Whiskey. Have I missed anybody else?
Kilo 3, Papa India.
And Kilo 3, Papa India. All right. Were any of you guys QRP, mobile or portable?
K3PI QRP.
There you go. I thought I had heard you on the previous shift. Good. Hello, Russ. K3PI down in Lexington, North Carolina. And that's what a Microbit XV6 sounds a little bit better there. How you doing?
Good. Good morning, Vic. Thanks for letting me check in. And, yep, I'm on the Microbit this morning. In fact, I was on it all day yesterday and had a whole lot of fun with it. I'm not a sideband guy, but I'm having fun with this radio on sideband. Thanks for letting me check in. Hope you're copying me okay. And I wanted to let you know after many years of shortwave listening on ECARS and freeloading with an occasional check-in, I finally sent my application in this morning, so I'll be official here hopefully in a couple weeks. Over.
Well, okay, Russ, very good. It's certainly not required, but certainly appreciated. Most of the, almost all of the membership due money collects ends up going to support programs that enhance, it's like scholarships for young folks. It's for educational programs that introduce ham radio to kids, STEM-type programs. Almost all of the funds go to that. A very tiny bit goes to pay for the website expenses, but it's trivial compared to the rest of it. So that's all those kids that get scholarships appreciate it. Anyway, Russ, very good. We'll look forward to hearing you that. Bob's pretty quick about answering back on those, so you'll know that pretty soon. And yeah, it's fun. If you're going to do CW on the MicroBitX, take a look at the I think it's the November 8 Mike Echo software change, and there's another one that I can't remember right now. But there's a couple of software updates that, as it's delivered, the V6 has the keying is very poor. It chops off the first elements. It doesn't respond quickly. I know a friend of mine that had a V6, he sent it to me, and I loaded the new software, and then he was on it running CW after that. So it's something to look at. Anything else this morning, Russ?
No, that's it. No, the fellow I bought this from already put the new software on there. He installed a DSP wide narrow filter, so it really plays well on CW, Vic. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you're ready to go then. That sounds good, Russ. All right, yeah, you're S8 here plus, so good signal from 10 watts there. K3PI QRP down in North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And waiting patiently, let's get the rest of this list. Good morning, Ted, KC8COI, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Well, we got a partially cloudy day this morning, and we've had some rain over the last day or so, about half an inch, and looks like it's going to slack off on the rain, but anyway, I don't think it's going to be sunny and pretty today. Anyway, hey, I've been enjoying these band openings on 10 and 15. I think Sunday I was all over 10 and 15. I think I got in, on 10 I got into Slovenia. And on 15, I got the Cape Verde Islands, somewhere off the coast of Africa. But anyway, propagation seems to be picking up, and I'm hearing about everybody on ECARS this morning, even some of the QRP stations. So looks like things are picking up. Vic, back to net.
Yeah, I looked right now, since you mentioned that, I looked at the DX cluster, and there's 10-meter spots in my area, or within a couple of 100 miles of my area, coming out of Czechoslovakia, Italy, Spain, Djibouti, which sounds like some song somewhere, Italy, Russia, Austria, Slovenia, Turkey, Poland. Yeah, 10 meters with this Cycle 25 coming up has gotten real hot. The only negative is there's a fellow that part of a morning dawn patrol group on 2 meters at Chat, and he has his tech license, and he was going to work on his general. I think he's quit for the time being because he's working so much on 10 meters there, Ted. Good signal today. Anything else?
No, Vic, just happy to be here. Happy to be anywhere at my age. I'm just glad to be alive. Anyway, catch you. Everybody have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
Yep, I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in anyway. That's as well, Ted. Good to hear you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Let's get Bob in Forked River, New Jersey, into LXL, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Anyway, I'm not sure what the weather's doing here today. The sun was out before, but now it's cloudy again, so I guess we'll see what the day brings us. But it was pretty warm out when I went out to put the garbage out today. Anyway, I'm sure everyone wanted to know about that. Nothing new here. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net, so I won't hold it up. I'll let you grab the others and then pick up a few more, I guess, and we'll be here listening for a while. So hope everybody has a great day, and we will catch you next time in November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, nice signals here, Bob. Up to 10 over 9 on yours. Into LXL over just 143 miles away in New Jersey. Band is doing well. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you later. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, I think that was Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee up in Rhode Island. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, and yep, you've got it, Cranston, Rhode Island. You're an S9, nice audio into Rhode Island. You've got cloudy, 62 degrees, and that's about it. Just want to check in quick, let you get a few more on your call-in list here this morning, and appreciate the contact. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, it's going pretty good here, Scott. Nice, busy services. The time passes by pretty quickly because it gets so many folks in here. The only bad thing is, and it's also good that everybody can hear each other, but the bad side is sometimes folks have to wait longer to get up. But you're sounding good. Glad that you checked in from Rhode Island. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate everything you do for net. Like the way you do business, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, 73, Scott. N1XCY, clear with Scott. Next and up, Karen, we missed you on the last list. K8 Zulu Charlie, phone call, I bet. How are you? WA4THR.
WA4THR, Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Sorry about that. I got called out of my office for a minute and just wanted to bounce in and say hello. Back to you.
I'm glad you did. It's been a month since we've talked, so everything going okay down in Tip City, over?
Things are really, they've been shaken up around here. We now have our 16-year-old granddaughter living with us, so things are different, but things are really good. Back to you.
Oh, gosh, I bet that is. 16-year-old. Yeah, I think, teenagers are God's punishment for having enjoyed conception so much is what I remember hearing. Although we were lucky. We didn't have that much trouble. But hopefully everything goes smoothly, Karen. And it's amazing that you have a 16-year-old granddaughter. You must have started as a very early teenager. Anything else?
That's about it. Yeah, we did start out young, and we told her job is to keep us young and try to keep more white hairs away. So far she's doing a good job, and we're having a really good time with her. Back to you.
Well, that's good. I noticed that just for example, in terms of music I listened to in college was the music that I liked to listen to until my kids started listening to music and giving me other things to listen to. And now I'm listening to that now that they've all gone away, waiting for the grandkids to introduce me to something else, I suppose. Anyway, Karen, see you later. K8 Zulu Charlie down in Southwest Ohio. I'll clear with her. And let's go get the one ending in Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, WA4THR. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. See some sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. Sunny, beautiful day out there. And it's doing great.
Very good, Keith. Nice to hear you. Been a couple of weeks. KC3GBW, just 74 miles away in Stewartstown, PA. And it's kind of gloomy looking out there, and the leaves, the ones that were bright yellow, just look brown now. So I guess we're getting close to the brown stick season, Keith. Over.
Yeah. I mean, it's sunny and nice. It rained last night. Cut down our trick-or-treaters a little bit. We only had 833 versus last year we had 895. So I think the rain impacted things a little bit. But, we always stock up on candy because this is a popular neighborhood to trick-or-treat. Over.
If you're getting over 800 kids, oh my gosh, even in our heyday, we would measure it in, like we had 20. That is amazing. And we haven't had any in 15 or 20 years. Down the road, they do a trunk or treat, and they'll get maybe 50 kids in there at best. So 800? Are you pulling my leg, Keith?
Nope. Eureka Fire Hall closed our street. We had food trucks on the street. We had 833 this year. Last year we had about 895. My wife does the counting, and at one point I came in to get her coffee, came out, and the line was down the driveway and out the street. She had a batch of 50 and a batch of 85 coming. So I think they bust them in from all over the place because we're kid and candy friendly. Over.
Oh my gosh, I am just amazed. Well, good on you. That's a major purchase, just buying the candy for that size of crowd. So good luck on that, Keith. That's amazing. I'll have to remember that. Anyway, KC8GBW in Stewartstown, PA. Anything else?
Nope. Usually our candy budget for October is like $250. So we plan for it, but It's great. We love watching all the little kids come up with their parents, and we have pretzels and cheese balls for the little ones, so their parents don't bring them home and they're bouncing off the walls when they get home. 73.
573, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, home of Halloween, I guess. I'll clear with Keith. Remind everybody that you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
W3KRQ, King Roger Queen.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
India Lima Bravo. 4, India Zulu QRP.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
India
Lima Bravo QRP.
Oh, wait, I got India Zulu QRP. Who is the other QRP?
India Lima Bravo.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
And Oscar Yankee Papa, you're also QRP?
Nope, I'm stationary. I have to wait till you get the QRP numbers out of the way.
All right, well, we got you anyway. I got India Zulu QRP, India Lima Bravo QRP, Kilowatt Romeo Quebec, one ending in Delta Hotel, or having that in the suffix, India Sierra Foxtrot, Tango Whiskey Hotel, November Yankee Papa, and Oscar Yankee Papa. Did I miss anybody in that list? Pat myself on the back. That's amazing. All right, let me get the QRP, guys. KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Hey, not bad, Vic. Yeah, I'm just playing with a 705 this morning. I decided not to heat up the shack too much, over.
Yeah, it's a good day for QRP. You're the fourth already, so and they've all been pretty good copy. Anything else going on for you today?
No, I'm studying for my midterm EMT exam. And I'm also working on the AMSAT newsletter for this week. Got a whole bunch of stuff going, I guess you could say. The outdoor activities are going to take a backseat, except I intend to take advantage of some of the warmer weather today, maybe get outside this afternoon, help my wife with a few things in the yard, over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we got a big outdoor activity coming up, and I worked for 2 hours trying to get the old ATV started the other day, and found mice had chewed through some wires and caused the battery to go dead. And last night it came to my mind that that reserve tank was on. It was on reserve, and sure enough, the thing was bone dry. Started right up when I put gas in it. So I'm ready for some more outside stuff too, Jack. Anything else today?
No, sir. Got to winterize a few more pieces of gasoline-powered equipment. Outside of that, not much. KD4IZ.
All right, we'll catch you later. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. QRP, I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, WA2 India Lima Bravo in Pittsburgh, I think is who that is. WA4THR.
Yeah, no, this is Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo, operating out of my car with about 50 watts or less into a Bushmaster antenna up at about 700 feet. Now, I'm in Fairfield County, Connecticut. I've got your 5x9 here. I'll take a look on the next go-round, but weather 60 degrees, cloudy. High today is going to be 66, but back to you.
All right, very good. And what's the name there, over?
Oh, I'm sorry, Don, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don, so did you say you're in your car? Are you mobile, or are you portable, in the car but with a temporary antenna, or are you QRP? I got confused, over.
I'm in my car, and I'm using real low power. I don't know exactly how much, but I'm guessing between 30 to 50 watts. But I'm in my car with a mobile antenna, and I'm up on a ridge, over.
All right, very good. Well, I will call that portable. QRP, technically it's below 10 watts for sideband. I counted anything below 20. But 50, my gosh, my main station was only ran 50 as all I had for many years. So that's getting up there. But portable it is for sure, Don. And first time we've talked, Fairfield County in Connecticut, and it's doing pretty good. Not a bad signal, over.
Roger that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just guessing on the power. I don't have a power meter here, but the radio goes up to 50. If I'm lucky, it pushes 50, and most of the time it's a lot less than that. Over.
All right, very good. Well, it still counts as a special magic word if you're portable or mobile or QRP, or all three at once. Anyway, good to meet you, Don. Look forward to doing it again. W2ILB up in Connecticut, portable out of his car. We'll clear with Don, and let's get W3KRQ up in over in Lewisburg. Very close. Hello, Rod.
Yeah, how about that, W3KRQ? I'm on my Omni 7 today, running 80 watts, and it's 57 degrees, and my mulching mower quit. Man, I got a lot of leaves in the front yard, but today it drizzled and rained, so I can't blow them over on my neighbor. Normally that's what happens, and I don't like that very good. So Martin's out of Mifflinburg. They pick them up. So he was here and picked it up to take and fix it and bring it back next Tuesday. So I hope most of the leaves are down by then. Yeah, you got a good signal, Vic, and sound good. And I really like this Omni 7 I got, or Omni 7, and. So we're on 160 at night most of the time. So back to you, W3KRQ.
Yeah, very good, Rod. Well, I like the Omni 7 too. That's what I'm using. They're running only 50 watts, but of course I have a little outboard help that puts it up to 500. But yeah, it's a nice radio. Yeah, I would be hurting if I couldn't mulch. I used to rake and pick up and haul, but once it was just me, all the kids were gone. I discovered the joy of mulching, and I've already pre-mulched once, and it doesn't look like I've touched it because the leaves are only about a third of the way down at that point. But it gets so deep. I mean, it gets 6 inches deep of leaves in the backyard. I have to get started. Anyway, Rod, hopefully it comes back and the leaves are nice, dry, and crispy when it does. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, mulching is good. Penn State had a thing in the paper on Sunday. Mulching's good for the grass. W3KRQ.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good thing to do. W3KRQ, Lewisburg, 23 miles away. I'll clear with Rod. Next one up, ending in Delta Hotel. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K4ZDH. Okay. Good signal this morning. The name is Riley. Roger, India, Lima, Echo Yankee. And we're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Just checking in and listening. K4ZDH.
Riley, boy, I haven't talked to you on ECARS ever. I think back in 2019 we got to have a face-to-face there at and give you a nice little jacket there at the Hamvention. But you sound great from Gettysburg. Good signal, Riley. Anything we can do for you today? Nice to get you on officially on my list. Over.
No, I'm fine. Just listening. I do remember the jacket. That was a nice day up there at the flagpole. I enjoyed that, and I still have it. And I appreciate being a member there. And go ahead, and I'll just check in with you folks later on in the week. K4ZDH.
All right, very good, Riley. Yeah, we missed it this year. I just had too many conflicts to make it when they're back to being running. But they've been doing a regular flagpole meet now for several years to get guys some face-to-face time after they've met each other over the air, and a lot of nice pictures and stuff on the ECARS website of some of those events. Anyway, that's Riley down in Gettysburg, PA, K4ZDH. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KD7 India Sierra Foxtrot. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
QRP. Good morning, sir. KD7 ISF. I checked in on the last shift, just trying to check in from my other radio that I've never had on the air before.
Oh, very good. What's the name and where are you located, and tell me what the radio is.
Name here is Ray, and I'm located in North Carolina, and this is an old TS-850S.
Well, it sounds great. No problem at all, Ray. Nice to meet you. And then when I keyed that into the computer here, it said South Mills. Is that a good location? Over.
Yes, sir. We're just north of Elizabeth City, if that helps you pinpoint us on a map.
Yep, I've got the advantage that when I enter it, it plots it on a map for me, and it shows me right where you are, which is kind of neat. But anyway, it has you out there in the northwest part of northeast part of of North Carolina. Not far from the where we go and duck in Corolla in the Outer Banks. Ray, over.
Yeah, it's about a half hour, maybe a little more drive for us from here. I bet you 40 over out here. You got a great signal out here.
Well, thank you, sir. About a 5 and 8 here. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. Anything else today?
No, sir. Just wanted to see if I could make a first contact on this old radio that's been in a box since I acquired it 20 years ago, so I appreciate it. And thanks for picking me up. And 73 is KT7 ISF.
Well, like I told another guy, you wouldn't know it's not the latest all-digital touch control software-defined modern radio. It sounds perfect. KD7 ISF, South Mills, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, T with Honey. Tom, good morning. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You can hear me. Good morning to the ECARS net. K1P with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where it's overcast. Looks like it wants to rain, but hasn't figured out how to open the faucet. We're expecting the skies to clear later this afternoon, and then probably cloud up and rain some more this evening. But that's Southeast Massachusetts, like most of the East Coast. If you don't like the weather, wait, it's about to change. Running about 30 or 40 watts this morning. You know, when you said you were using 50 watts, Vic, it took me back to a time when the main transceiver in my shack for many, many years was a 10-tech Argosy. And I used to run the ECARS net with that from Goffstown, New Hampshire, when I had real antennas and real conditions to work with. But that 40 to 50 watts eventually went to driving a, what was it, the little sweep tube amplifiers, AL84. 4 sweep tubes, and I could get maybe 300 or 400 watts out then an even better job. Good morning to you, and it's good to hear everybody checking in. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, I sort of half-jokingly say I'm running 50 watts. That's what this old Hallicrafter's Loudon boomer with its single 3-400Z grounded grid tube, that's what it likes to have. I used to have a rig that only put out 50 watts, so it was easy. This one, I just turn it down to that, and everybody's happy. It works fine. Anyway, Tom, nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger. Contact. Well, it sounds like you're doing well, and you only got a few minutes left, so hurry up. K1T with Honey.
All right, stand by, Tom. There was a contact. Might be wanting to talk to you. Contact, go ahead.
Sir, this is November 8, Bravo Delta, Bill in Clarksburg, West Virginia. Is this a net, sir, open net or closed net?
Absolutely open. And did you say Bravo Delta was the call? I'll just put you on the list, and we'll get you in a minute, okay?
8, Bravo Delta.
All right, very good. Yeah, hold on. We'll get you momentarily. We usually wait till we're taking a list to get the calls, but no problem. I've only got a couple left on this one. Tom, thanks for checking in. We'll see you later. K1TWH Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with him. Next up, W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce. What's going on in Charlotte?
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Nope, sunny day here. Left Raleigh at 6:30 this morning, drove home, cloudy and rainy, came here, the sun was out. Oh, a great day to spend the rest of the day at home. Not going to keep you because it's almost time. Have a wonderful week. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. Well, the weather isn't real pretty right now, but we had perfect weather during our peak of fall colors. The sun was bright, the sky was blue, the leaves were the best I can ever remember, the more I think about it. So we're okay. Let it get brown and kind of gloomy looking now. We had our little peak. Bruce, good to hear you. I'm glad you got back okay. Anything else?
No, sir. Yeah, no, the leaves here are absolutely beautiful right now. It's like perfect Greek forest. Be well, my friend.
All right, 7-3. That's KW2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. Next up, Dave into OYP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. W4THR. I get it straight out the laugh. Anyhow, good morning to you. Good morning, everybody else on the carrier net. And to OYP, Dave, up here in Bloomfield, New York. So right now, the sun just peeked out. We were stocked in an overcast, so the sun peeked out. I don't know how long it's going to last, because they're calling for rain pretty much all day long today, off and on. Right now, I got a temperature up here of 60 degrees, having low of 53 degrees, 60 dew point, 97% humidity, Yeah, we picked up a 200th of an inch of rain earlier this morning. It hasn't been quite raining there for sure. I don't know, maybe it'll clear up. We'll have to wait and see on that for sure. So anyhow, and as I said, I more or less wanted to check in and say good morning to you because I try to keep up on ECARS there with you and a couple other net controllers there for sure that I know that I get on with quite frequently with for sure. So. And as I said, I tried to jump in there, but I tried to wait for a lift, but almost I more or less classify myself as a QRP, even though I'm running 100 watts. Compared to some of these guys that check in, they're running a lot more than what I'm putting out there for sure. I just wanted to check in with you and say good morning to you and everybody else there for sure. And hey, we'll catch you maybe tomorrow there for sure. Maybe I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. No, I'll have to wait and see. N2OYP, back to W4THR. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I know. Band gets good, and it's get to be like a DX pileup every time there's a call-up. But if you take about a half a step and a pause, and then give your call phonetically, usually I'll pick up enough to get it on the list anyway, even if it's a partial. So I know it gets frustrating sometimes to not be able to get in. We'll talk to you later, Dave. N2OYP, Glenfield, New York. Next up, the one that I missed, Bravo, Bravo, Delta. Come back with that call again. Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir. It's November 8th, Bravo, Bravo, Delta, Bill.
All right, Bill. Nice to meet you. And where are you located? Over.
Clarksburg, West Virginia, sir. North Central West Virginia. About 110 miles a little south and east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Well, you're sounding great, Bill, from Clarksburg, West Virginia. No problem at all. And as you observe, this is a net. We run all day from 7:30 to 1:30 during the week and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. Net controls changing every hour. Everybody's welcome to check in. We usually take a list, get a list of stations, go through those, and then we take another list. That's kind of how it works. But there's a website if you want to find out more about it at ECARS7255.com. Before I turn it over to the next net control, who's probably already waiting. Yes, he's lurking. What are you running there, Bill? Over.
I have a Yaesu 450D, and I'm on a Alpha Delta not a ground plane, dipole, 10 through 80 dipole.
Well, it's working very well. Good signal, and we're glad to have you in on the list, Bill. Nice to meet you. With that, I'll clear with N8 Bravo, Bravo, Delta, because I believe WA3GIN is probably impatiently chomping at the bit. He's the next net control and ready to pick up the service. Dave, how you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, you're having a heck of an hour here. Yeah, we're doing good, Vic. You're coming in here nice. 5.9 plus 10.
Yeah, you big signal here, too. We've had signals from 20-some-odd miles out to, I don't know, almost 500 or so. So, good band today. Have a great shift. 7-3, everybody. WA3GIN will have this hour. WA4THR is clear.
All right, have fun on the farm. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Operator name here is Dave. It's 62 degrees here, mostly cloudy. We'll stand by top of the hour for anybody with a schedule. Okay, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Okay, there was somebody in there very weak.
KB1, Zulu, Hotel, Uniform, QRP.
Okay, there was a KB1 there. I've switched antennas to New England. Let's see if I can pull you through now. KB1 again.
Hotel Uniform. That's Kilo Bravo 1. Zanzibar. Honolulu. Uruguay. Over.
right, KB1ZHU, come on in.
Good morning, you, Dave. Yep, QRP portable. It's so far just out of the yard. Hopefully the rain's going to hold off. Do have a top over everything, but hey, it is New England. All is well here. Dave, I hope it is with you as well. Over.
Yeah, we're doing good here. No complaints at all. Give us your name. We didn't get it.
I didn't get it. Thank you for the reminder. The name is John, Delta Oscar November. I'm in New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. That's you, Dave.
All right, fine business. What's the radio there for the QRP?
817, Yeso 817, and a 29-foot vertical. Over.
Oh, very good. Is that a homebrew vertical?
It is.
Well, it's working for you.
That's all I can ask. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Hope you have a great trip. 81 DH clear. That's connect.
Alrighty, very fine. 73. Any more QRP? All right then. How about mobiles in motion?
QRP. Whiskey Alpha 1, distribution number.
All right, the Whiskey Alpha 1, a little bit garbled. Slow it down. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, India November.
Okay, that was better. WA1VIN. Come on in with your name, location. What's going on?
Name is Marty. In Rhode Island. Heading southbound Route 1. I just up for a hot therapy treatment this morning. Going well. So, just heading home. Going to go home and take a nap. About. My membership number is 10221. And we've got about 60 degrees in the rain here in Rhode Island.
All right, Marty, fine business. Maybe the rain's causing some SWR on your antenna. It sounds a little bit like you're getting some clipping and maybe some foldback on your transceiver when your modulation reaches peaks. So a little bit chirpy on the peaks, I would say. Anyhow, other than that, signal strength is good down here to Virginia. Thanks for joining us. Drive safe.
A great day. It's WA1VIN. I'll be clear.
All righty. Any other mobile stations?
Bravo Kilo November.
All right. Bravo Kilo November. How about the full call, name and location?
Okay, full call, WB3, Bravo Kilo November. Name is Terry, and traveling on Route 81, Pennsylvania, Hazleton area right now, on our way to Wilkes-Barre to work on a radio station transmitter. That's puts me on the road for a while.
Oh, that's great, Terry. What is the transmitter? RCA, Gates? What do you got?
We have a 10 kilowatt gate. It's one of the new solid state ones. No, I'm sorry. This one's a Harris. 10 kilowatt Harris solid state. They're usually pretty flawless. The problem today happens to be a contactor in the directional array.
Oh, interesting. How many towers is the array?
It's a three tower array.
Very good. And so let me guess here. During the day, they're using the towers, and at night, it's Omni. Is that how it works up there?
Well, there's a little bit of directional. They pull in a load from Canada all the time, but then at night it goes to a lower power and changes direction just slightly a little bit. It's just kind of a complicated system, but yeah, it's directional day and night, but just a different style of directional.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That must be a lot of fun. Well, listen, you take care, be safe, and enjoy.
All right. Thanks for letting me in. You're sounding good up here in Pennsylvania. WB3BKN.
All right, good. The first time we worked. I've got an old Gates here. I haven't turned it on the air yet, a BC1G. And I'm the second owner, so it's in really good shape. I just haven't had a chance to play with it yet.
That'd be a great toy.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it one of these days. Hopefully I'll live long enough. All right, you take care.
All right, 7-3.
What I love about it is it plugs into a 115-volt outlet. It just blows my mind. ECARS Radio on 55, we're going to take a fixed stations list now. You don't have to be a member to check in. K2YN.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey, QRP.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got EMJ, CYW, and EMF. Who else?
Juliet Puppeteer.
All right, JPS, any more?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, K3, JTA, got you. Any more? All right, then. That's a good list, everybody. Just be sure when you check in, give me your full call name and location. EMJ, you're first.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a balmy 60 degrees this morning. Unfortunately, we had a great foliage season, but the leaves are all hitting the ground up here. So, ECARS number 10417. You got a great signal up here, Dave. This morning, you're hitting about 20 over 9. Thank you for letting me in, and 73 to all. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here today, Ira. Anything special going on this week for you?
No, I'm actually testing out a new coaxial antenna relay that operates remote. My station's on the first floor, but the transceiver is in the basement. So I needed something to remotely switch antennas, and a good friend of mine, K1HMS, gave me one, and boy, it is working great. Have a good day.
All righty, sounds good. You take care. Next was CYW.
Yeah, good morning. This is K1CYW running QRP. Up here in Norwalk, you got a good signal today. Name is Rich, of course, ECARS number 10266. So they check in and say good morning to all. Back to you.
All right, Rich, real fine. Nice to have you. I didn't get the full call.
Kilo 1, C Charles, Y Yankee, W Whiskey, running about 12 watts.
Okay, real good. With the 12 watts, doing a good job. What's the antenna?
Antenna is a G5 RV at 70 feet.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah, 5 and 9 down here into the northern neck of Virginia.
Yeah, it's 5.9 plus here. We're running a Zygo G90, and seems to be working pretty good. I haven't used it in a while, so I thought I'd turn it on, see if it was still working. Evidently, it is.
Yeah, it is. It is working. Maybe I would back off on the gain a little bit on the mic gain, just to get on the edge of getting a little bit harsh, but otherwise it's coming through well.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad the audio is working well. I backed off, so it should be a little bit better. Okay, thank you so much. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Have a great day, and thank you for running the net.
All right, super. It sounds very good. Some of them, I mean, if you, I've heard of several of them now, and they all sound pretty good. I'm telling you, not bad at all. So you made a nice investment there. 7-3. EMF, Al, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is W2EMF, talking to WA3GIN. In Virginia there. And the previous conversation reminded me of a fellow that I knew down in New Jersey when I lived down there quite a while ago. But he had what they call a pole pig. It's a big iron transformer that they put up on the telephone, on the power pole, to drop the line voltage down to 120. And he had it in his bedroom, and he had it wired backwards.
so that he plugged in the 110-volt side, plugged into the wall outlet, and took the high voltage side to power his amplifier. I guess he had several thousand volts with that amplifier. And it was an extremely dangerous situation because those high voltage leads some of them were kind of bare. So I never really looked forward to going into his ham shack. Because all you have to do is get a hold of one of those high voltage things, and you would fry on the spot. But he eventually moved to Texas. I think he moved to a job as a television repairman, which of course those jobs disappeared over the years, like so many others. I have just become aware of the fact that a lot of jobs that you take these days, you have to look forward to the future to see if they're going to be around in a few years. Because a lot of jobs are disappearing these days. Fortunately, my job didn't disappear for 30 years. So I just continued to plug and away for 30 years and retired a few years ago. And that's the story from W2EMS in New Waterford, Ohio. And my ECARS number, by the way, is 2915. That's the number I always forget to give everybody when I check in. But I remembered finally each day. And you've got a nice readable signal here today. Seems like the band is in pretty good shape. I'm hearing most of the stations that checked in with Vic. And so far, most of the stations that are checking in with you. So I've got about half a cup of coffee left here, so I think I'm going to have to pull the plug and go make some fresh coffee here today. So WA3GI, this is W2, let's go motor boy. Pulling the plug, things go live. So long, and goodbye everybody. W2EMS is wishing everybody a nice 17 and a good net to you day. WA3GIN, W2EMS is Winners saying 17 and going bye-bye out.
All right, Al, very fine. I've been hauling around one of those pole pigs for, close to 40 years now. I guess it's nice and dry now. It came out of a can up in New Hampshire, actually. A buddy of mine sent it down to me. And I had the exact same idea in mind. I have a homebrew 4-1000A amp that I've had to put together some years ago. And I had an RCA plate transformer, weighed 110 pounds. Really nice transformer. I thought if I ever lost the transformer, I'd replace it with the pole pig, but never did. So I just have the spare there. I bet if you put that question on a test today, nobody would know what it is. Take care. Have a good week, Al.
Yeah, 7 days. And it's good to hear somebody that has some background in ham radio. Not hearing very many of them these days. So I'm going bye-bye today. WA3GIN, W2EMS.
All right, buddy. Take care. Next station, JPS.
Hi, good morning, David. This is John, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra, ECARS number 30759 in Ontario, Canada. And I'm just checking in to say hello. A comment on the pole pig. I remember when I was a kid, we used to see those every year at the fair. Back to you.
Okay, very good, John. Oh, well, they're useful things, especially on the farm. So, I don't think too many people are doing that kind of high voltage maintenance these days anymore. Nice signal from Canada. Everything good up there?
Yes, everything's good. I'm sorry, I was being a little bit funny there. I'm referring to a pig on a pole, not a pole pig, but anyways, it was always a nice smell and a nice sight to see that rotisserie pig. I really don't know what a pulled pig is either. Put that on my test, I'd get a fail.
Okay, very good. Well, they're great little hypercell transformers, and the amateur community didn't have much luck getting them at reasonable prices 40, 50 years ago. And I imagine that they still don't, but it was a nice prize if you knew someone in the power company or somebody on the farm. Those are some areas where you might be able to find one. So there you go. Nice and stable, good. They had pretty good stability, and their performance was good too. So, and you could draw a couple hundred milliamps. I'll probably draw an amp or two out of those things, and it would be pretty stable. So, good voltage regulation with a little bit of 40, 50 microfarads or more on the plate supply. All right, buddy. Talk to you later. Next on the list, K3 JTA. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Excuse the voice. I'm on the downside of a cold. Nothing wrong with my IC735. Hello to Ira, Rich, Al, and John. Yeah, I know what a pole cat is, but I'm going to have to look up the pole pig. And, the previous check-in group, the fella talking about the array for the AM station, that's something that I've often thought or wondered about, their direction, and I wonder if they have if there's actually a radiator, a reflector and a director, and if so, are they? And I've seen them here locally. There's a set of them, and there are 4 of them, and I pass them almost every night. They're awesome. And so the other question is, how do they insulate them from the ground? I'm talking mostly about the direct, element, but I don't know that. I'll have to check that out. But it's pretty cool. I remember getting my amateur radio license when I was 13, and saying one day I'm going to get a first class, FCC license, but that never happened. So, all right, Dave, thank you. 73 K3JTA.
All right, very fine. Take your binoculars with you the next time you drive by. Frequently, the towers are sitting on an insulator, and then they have a little arm that sticks out with a ball on the end of it, and another arm comes up from the ground with another ball, and they're real close together, and that's how the lightning can jump from the tower to ground. There's all kinds of different ways of handling it, but yeah, it's fun to investigate. And I think there's actually web pages where you can go and put the call sign of the radio station in and see some of that. But they can use phasing lines. Sometimes they only have to cut the signal back, maybe 3 dB or something, and they can actually send the energy in the opposite direction or phase a little bit more to one direction than the other, and that gets them into where they want to be. Otherwise, other times they'll just take the tower out of the mix. They can detune it so it doesn't play anymore in the array. So they have different ways of doing it, and as the fellow said, sometimes they drop the power down. When I was a kid, and I had my room up in the Cape Cod, I could look out my window at night and see WPGC. Had a pair of towers there, and they would drop down to low power, omnidirectional at nighttime, and during the day, I guess they went for a little bit more energy in a figure 8 pattern. So that's pretty cool. Back in those days, though, you could actually drive or ride your bike to the towers, and there'd be a hut There'd be a desk and a cot and an engineer, and he'd be babysitting the big AM transmitters there. So I think most of the sites are now unmanned. And most of them, I guess, are also solid state. But there's a lot of real interesting stuff on the web. And if you get in Pinterest and you put in an interest there of AM transmitters and things like that, Pinterest will send you pictures of transmitters and antenna towers and things like that. So they've got some nice capabilities on the internet to keep us in touch with yesteryear in mid-century broadcast. Take care and get well.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. And something else I would like to see on the internet, if not live, is the construction of one of the, set of arrays, of an array, and also taking them down. That ought to be interesting. All right, 73 all, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good. Well, they're there. They're on YouTube. Sometimes they fall down by accident and they capture it, but they also have a lot of construction. Some of the companies like American Tower over in Frederick, Maryland, they have videos of some of their bigger projects, so you can go to their website and see. Last one I saw, they had a helicopter bringing a big TV antenna to the top of the tower. It was about 700 feet, I think. And the guys are sitting up there waiting for the tower to hover above them while they grab the rope on the bottom to pull the bottom of the base of the antenna into the tower, and then stick a spike through the top of it to sort of lock it in place, and then start throwing those bolts in as quick as they can. It's a scary business. So they're out there. The videos are out there. Have fun on Google. We'll catch you later. You're listening to ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It's 11:26 a.m. on Tuesday, and we are standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
W1BM.
W2BUD.
KD.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, W1BM, W2BUD, VE3NEJ. Who is the other?
KD1H.
I got Kilo Delta Lima, got you Charlie, and the H station.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, KD1H, who else? Anybody after KD1H?
Here, WA4, I guess.
Is that Delta Papa Golf?
It's Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November. I think I heard you calling for a check-in. I just turned my radio on, is that right?
Yeah, what's the call again?
Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November.
All right, got it, YG. Who else?
KD2OAM.
All right, John, KD2OAM, got you. Anybody else?
Mike, QRP.
D, all right, DPD, what's the full call there?
QRP.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
All right, got KB1 DPD. Very fine. Anybody else?
6 Yankee Uniform Mike QRP.
Oh, boy. Uniform Mike QRP. Come on in. You're the weakest one.
Thank you very much, Dave. 6 Yankee Uniform Mike QRP. We're running a big 5 watts here on 40 meters. Big time stuff for an 80-meter infrared halfway. You're doing a great job. You're 5'9". We just thought we'd check in and take everybody. WA3TIN, kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike.
All right, you're very light here. I need the call sign a few times slowly.
Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike K6YUM, over.
Okay. Anybody hear him? I'm getting KB1YUM. Is that right, KB1YUM?
Yankee Uniform Mike. Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike. Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike.
What is it?
Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike.
Okay, got it. Thanks. Appreciate that. Well, you're about 20 dB below the noise floor here, so having a hard time hearing you. You want to try and pick him up? All right, then. Top of the list, W1BM. Good morning.
Yes, it is a good morning. My name is Bob. I'm in North Attleboro, Mass. And I was looking where you live, King George County, King George. The next big city near you is what, Fredericksburg?
Yeah, that's correct. About 20 miles west.
Yeah. We used to when we went south. We used to go south on 95. On the way home, we'd stay in Fredericksburg. Before we got back into Massachusetts. Oh, that's kind of a familiar place. And I guess you're out near the Potomac Bay area. The Potomac River, it says. Pretty cool. Anyway, you got a good signal. My name is Bob again, and using a 7300 to a Collins 30L1.
Very nice, Bob. Yes. Right. You spend the night there in Fredericksburg?
Oh, yeah, we did. We spent the night. I can't remember if it was there, too. They have a big battlefield over there during the Civil War.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Virginia's got a lot of that.
Yeah, we did the tour of that, I think, back in the day. That was really interesting.
All right, very good. Well, there's a couple of good restaurants in Fredericksburg proper. One of them is an Italian restaurant called Renato's. If you ever get a chance to check it out, you won't regret it.
Okay. Well, now we do a little different route instead of 95. Oh, yeah. And, your area down through there wasn't bad, but, boy, up north on 95 is really a zoo. So we try to avoid it. We avoided Washington. Now we go out on 81 and then 77, then down, and going that way is a lot easier into South Carolina.
Yeah, I agree. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today.
Okay, thank you, W1BM.
All righty. W2BUD, Bud, come on in.
Hey, Dave, how's it going this morning? W2BUD here in Enfield, Connecticut. Well, it's just a dreary day here. It's going to go up to about 65 degrees. Excuse me a second. Well, it's going up to about 65 degrees. And but yesterday was picture perfect. I had an old apple tree that I had to really do a number on. As I said in the business, I had to butcher it, and I brought it down quite a bit because it's right next to the house. And so I just didn't want it to get out of hand. But that was a 3-day project. So yeah, that's my story, Dave, and I'm sticking to it. And I'm looking at your QRZ page. Wow. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, thanks, Bud. Appreciate it. Sounds like you're having some fun out there. More stories to come. I just haven't had time to write them up. Maybe this winter time. Take care, Bud, and hope to hear you again soon.
73, Dave.
All righty. Up north to NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody else on the net, Terry and Kitchener. People are going to get tired of listening to that. Terry and Kitchener. That's where I am anyway. We're getting 54 degrees. I was just watching this Friday the 13th, 1980 version. There's somebody with a green Jeep, and it looks like he's got a big honking Tar Heel antenna mounted to the front bumper and a gazillion UHF whips on the top. 1980 already. What was the one before? Tremors. They're using CB radios with scanner antennas and no power cord, but they're connecting with each other. It's amazing the props they use. Anyway, that's all I got, Dave. Just a little chuckle for the day. 73V3 NEJ.
All right, very fine. Did you ever find the receive audio on the remote DX with the ICOM scope?
No, I didn't. I fiddled around with it for quite a while, and I just thought, well, maybe it's not set up to run with a 7300. But you're saying you've got transmit audio. I didn't try that.
Yeah, the transmit channel is there, so I'm thinking he's just not done with it. It's probably beta.
Okay, I didn't notice it before. I just looked for 7300 or the 991 because that's all I've got. I never. You know what happens when you get bored, you start snooping at things and see what else you can do with it, and that's how I end up on it.
Yeah, well, it's a very fine display. I really like it. Yeah, it's a step above the original one. All right, catch you later.
Okay. Well, more to come as soon as I find it. I haven't sent him a message yet, but I will. I'll do that right now. See you later, V3.
Okay, that'd be great. Love to hear what he says. The next station, KDL. What's the full call? Come in, please.
Active Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, over.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima. I'll take it.
Well, good morning, Mr. Dave. Hope you're doing well. 8453 on the roster. Just gonna say on the 101 today. Hope I sound okay. By the way, you're 59 signal. You're talking about radio stations. When I was a kid, back in the good old days in the 70s, I went trick-or-treating with a bunch of my buddies to a radio station in Houghton Lake, Michigan, WHCR, 5,000 watts, and the guy and I went in the office and got candy and a record. I don't know who it was, but the engineer was sitting there saying, "You mind if I come in a minute?" He goes, "Come on in." I said, darn near an hour with that engineer in that radio station. I was boondoggled. I mean, big tubes, everything else. I didn't want to leave. That was really cool. Another thing too, there's a radio station up in Canada, CFRD. They have a CFRX 6070 kilohertz as a shortwave outlet. I sent them a QSL card. Oh God, 30 years ago. The engineer sent me a letter that said 73. Go figure. Back to you, Dave.
That's a good story. All right, Bob. Well, thanks for checking in with us today. Next on the list, KD1H. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. WA3GIN, KD1H. Handles Roy, Rochester Yankee, and QTH Manchester, lifetime number 10227. Now we got that out of the way. It is 60 degrees, 98% humidity. They said it was going to be sunny later on, and it's still gray. But I'll take it better than snow. Anyways, we've been just listening to the most of the stations here, and we just thought we'd pop in and say hello. I haven't talked to you, David, in a while, but we've been hanging out down on 17 meters. We've been operating barefoot. I'm operating barefoot off the FT891 into a NSED in the attic, and been running 100 watts and have confirmed like 15 countries, so I'm having a good time with it. Anyways, we're going to send it back to you. You're sounding good. WA3GIN, KD1H.
All right, very, very good. Nice to have you checking in with us today, Roy. And gosh, have you been playing up on 10 meters as well?
No, I've been concentrating on 17. I'm having such a good time. I've shot down there a couple times, but every time I've gotten down there, the band has been shut down.
Oh wow. Well, it's been mostly hot as can be, especially this weekend with the contest. It was really something to behold. Good to hear you and enjoy.
Yeah, well, the thing about 17 meters, there was no contesting on it, so it was really good time this weekend. Anyways, best of everything. Talk to you soon. Hopefully, we're back in the winter mode where we're back on the air. So you'll be hearing more of us. And
all right.
As far as you still have that 991, and if that's how that worked out for you. WA3GIN, KD1H out on final.
Yes, sir. Still have it. And I sent it back because a couple of the buttons didn't work, and they said it was a bad ribbon cable. I don't think so. I don't think so. It wasn't used from the last time they sent it back, so I think they didn't push the cable in all the way when they were finished looking around. So anyhow, $130 later, it's back, and we're just finished loading up all the memories yesterday, so it'll get back in the rack here this week. And we'll see. You know, I'm sort of thinking I'm going to go to an ICOM 7100. My head just does not think the way the Yaesu guys designed that radio. So I seem to be much more compatible with the ICOM philosophy of memory management. Take care.
Yeah, well, just on a quick note, I like the 7300 myself. I've been enjoying that one. And but I'm going to tell you, this FT891 for a little radio, the audio is good. I'm just amazed at its overall operation. I wish the receiver was a little less noisy than what it is, but hey, you know what? I'll take it when you can confirm that many in like 7 or 8 days. So anyways, we'll get it back. I know you got guys out there. Have a good day, and talk soon. It's WA3JN, KD1HO.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, well, I love my 857. I'd do that again. 73s, WA4YGN. Good morning.
Good morning to everyone. Can you hear me? Name is Paul. And I'm located in the state of Virginia, out in the western end next to Ron. The rig is an ICOM 751 antenna, off-center dipole. I heard you mention your ribbon cable. I wonder if that's on one of the ICOMs you're having, what number, or which ICOM it is. I'm an ICOM man myself. I have 3 or 4. And I'm talking to you on the 751 now. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay, fine, Paul. No, this was on the 991 Alpha, Yaesu.
Oh, okay. I just purchased this one a while back, and it had some touch up on the tuning and so forth, but it looks like new, and it works real well once you got it cleaned up. A couple of the controls were real stiff and so forth. I didn't have such luck with a couple more of them. I kind of messed them up before I knew what I was doing. I still don't know enough to do what I was trying to do. But anyhow, I have a 729 here, and it works perfect. All my rigs are getting old. The newest one's a 736, and no problem with it. I won't touch it. It stays on the shelf. That's my backup rig, and I won't touch it off. But anyhow, the weather here in Virginia is beautiful today. The sun's out nice and bright, and I was out with my light jacket on, about 70 degrees. It's close to 70 by now. Mowing up some of the wet leaves, so checking my lawnmower, I would run uphill. I wouldn't run uphill, run downhill, then level ground, wouldn't run uphill. I had to change the fuel filter on it, of all things. So a direct replacement that comes with a Kohler engine. But anyhow, we'll say 73s, and thank you for allowing me to get in there and say that much. I'm enjoying listening to the net here, and we'll be listening. Most of the stations we can copy, and some we cannot. That's the way it goes here on this band lately. Back to net.
All righty. Always good to work another Virginia ham. I love the collection of radios there. Take care, Paul, and have a great week. KD2AM, John, what's happening?
Not a lot, Dave. Just got back from our monthly grocery shopping, and it's kind of wet out there, so it looks like we're going to be spending the inside. So this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield in western New York, ECARS number 20907. 60 degrees here. We had some rain this morning, 91% humidity, 30.03 in the barometer, and you're coming in booming over here. You're 15, almost 20 over, so you're sounding really good this morning. And just wanted to get in and check in, and I know you got a bunch of people, so we'll let you get back at it, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, John, very good. Very good indeed. And your recovery, what's the weekly status report?
It's recovery for what?
From last week.
We had over 100 kids that checked in for Halloween last night, getting candy, and but last week was a good week, busy, and this week is still busy. So tomorrow I got to go to the eye doctor and things like that. So it's up and down. Next week looks to be a little calmer. We're open for that. So back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Nice. 100 kids, huh? Out here in the woods, we don't get any. Just fine. We'll see you later. Take care.
Take care.
Next on the list, KB1, Delta Papa Delta.
Good afternoon, or not quite an afternoon for you, Dave, but it's good.
Anybody hear that fella?
To you once again. For we haven't talked to each other for quite some time, and right now we have 56 degrees and it's cloudy, and I'm looking over our next get-together at a site here in Garden, Massachusetts. The handle here is Bob, and very much appreciate that you have a good signal as you can reach me, and I have a gutter antenna, actually two, twin gutters on each side of the building for my antenna. HOA restricted, and how am I getting out to you? It'd be pretty much amazing. KB1 DPD.
Okay, Bob, fine. For a minute there, I couldn't get anything, but then your signal came up. So you're about S7 here. S7. Let's see what the noise floor looks like. And noise floor is bouncing around S5, S6. So you're above the noise floor, but it's light copy down here this morning, and that could just be band conditions. Your gutter antenna seems radiating some RF, so it's working for you. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. Listening on the SDR here, it's heavy noise and static from power lines here. If you don't have a 20 over 9 signal here, you certainly are not going to be heard through the radio. Stuff like that. When I used to have a antenna that was beyond this building and brought in the signal was so much nicer, and I didn't have to use SDR. So it's good to talk to you, and we'll give it to someone else. KB1 DPD.
Okay, Bob, fine business. Well, you can use those SDRs from different locations too. So you could pick an SDR in a different state, in fact, and listen with that. And so you got some flexibility there. Take care, and thanks for joining us this morning. And I think that takes care of that list. This East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Your net control this session is WA3GIN. The name is Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic. And we'll stand by for any stations, fixed or mobile, QRP. You don't have to be a member to check in. Just space them out.
Hello, Oscar 4, Echo Lima Lima, QRP.
All right, I got a KO4ELL. Who else? I got K1T with Honey. A couple more.
November Radio Foxtrot.
All right, WA3 NRF. I have you. Any others?
WB3 AYW, and you have a QRP station in there.
All right, thank you. I got WB3AYW. I do hear somebody in there. It's very distorted, though. All right, anybody else?
Kilo 8, Charlie Echo Hotel.
All right, I got Charlie Echo Hotel, K8 Charlie Echo Hotel. Who's the Kilo Delta?
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Mike.
Is that Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike? All right, you're very, very distorted, extremely distorted. Something's not right there. Maybe antenna problem, maybe microphone cable. Take a look at that. We'll get you. I'm going to go back to the top of the list and say KO4E8LL. Good morning.
Good morning, David. This is 3PIN in Central Valley, Virginia, near Waynesboro. And just finished building this multi-RP micro and working somewhat this morning with you. And you solid signal. And thank you for picking me up. My ECARS number is 40377. And thank you much for the contact.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. You're splattering pretty hard with that. I think you're just overdriving it. Any way you can turn the mic gain down?
Yeah, but I'll have to go offline to do it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, you might be getting RF into the audio. I'm not sure. But, yeah, turn it back and check back in. Just say recheck. K1PE with Honey. Tom, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, Dave. Did you switch antennas over? Hello, Dave.
Yep, go ahead, Tom.
Okay, you're back. I thought you maybe you switched antennas. K1T with Honey with the overcast. And just checking in for the numbers, Dave. I'm not hearing as many of the check-ins and maybe your location, your physical location, and people who are hearing you. But when Nick was running it, I was hearing almost all the time. And there's quite a few guys checking in with you. They're in the noise here. Very unusual. Well, in a relative sort of sense. But have a great day. I got to make some lunch and head down the Fall River, right at the border where the river separates Massachusetts from Rhode Island. So that's my next thing here about 12:30. I'll take off in the car and get going. WA3GIN, K1P with Honey.
All right. Very good, Tom. Yeah, you know, the 11 o'clock shift lately has been sort of weak. You know, it sort of dies off, and we just get some of the long haulers. I'm switching antennas all the time: west, northeast, north, south, omni, short, you know, high angle, low angle, whatever I can do to, you know, milk the ionosphere, get a little RF into the radio.
Well, you're definitely getting RF into the atmosphere. I'm on the N50 wave. That's going to become a off-center fed dipole here shortly before winter. I've decided to give up on 160. I just don't have enough space to hide everything I need to hide without it folding back on itself. There's really no point to it. So I'll go back to the off-center fed dipole, and things will be out in the open and not folding over itself. Even have a few plans to keep the catenary problem from becoming a problem with a new setup. So hopefully it'll just be a straight V. And the result I'm hoping is on 80 through 10, I'll be more audible. WA3GIN, K1P with Honey.
All right, very good. Well, sounds like a plan. I look forward to hearing it. Take care. Have a good week. Next on the list, Victor Alpha 3 and November Radio Foxtrot. Come on in.
Copy that. Victor Alpha 3, November Radio Foxtrot. Only running 20 watts, so hopefully you can hear me all right. Location is North Bay, Ontario, and handle is Nelson. Over.
All right, Nelson, what are you up to today?
I'm actually off my regular job today, so I'm shipping orders from my little hobby business here.
Oh, that's great. Very good. Well, enjoy it and make something out of it. We'll catch you later.
Copy that, sir. Victor Alpha 3, November Radio Foxtrot, clear and back to the net.
All righty, fine business. KD2WAM.
Nope,
it didn't really help much.
Roger. Well, I wanted to check in with you, so I guess I have.
What do you think's going on?
I'm not too sure. I just sit here and I think it's not working.
It seems like your transmit signal is only about 1 kilohertz wide, and so I'm not sure why, but it seems like you're operating in a very narrow bandwidth. All right. Well, good luck in researching it, and then let us know what you discover.
Roger, thank you so much.
Okay, good. WB3AYW, good morning.
WB3AYW, good morning. And it's overcast here in Pennsylvania. Otherwise, it's a pretty good day starting out. It rained last night, but otherwise, I didn't notice what the temperature was out. It's not too bad. So back to that WB3AYW, and my inverted V must be doing pretty good.
Yeah, your inverted V is 5.9 plus 5 down here in the northern neck of Virginia. You're doing great.
Okay, yeah, I just wondering there, because I've been making a lot more contact since I changed my antenna system around a little bit. Have a good day, and talk to you later. WB3AYW, name is Leonard.
All right, Leonard, thank you, and look forward to hearing you on here frequently. Next on the list, K8LEH. LEH. K8LEH, are you there?
I believe you're calling me K8 Charlie Echo Hotel.
Oh, yes, I am. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for picking up my check-in this morning. Life has been really crazy lately for several months, and I didn't realize until I got back on the radio a few days ago. The last time I checked into ECARS was in February, and Lord of mercy, I enjoy ECARS and all the ECARS nets, and I should get back on the ball. My Elmer gave me, or let me borrow a ICOM 7300. Check it out, see how I like it. I do like it better than the FT 891 I had. Anyway, it's a overcast day here and 52 degrees right now. Hoping it'll get warmer this afternoon. The weatherman has set up to 60. But again, I appreciate you picking me up almost to the end of your shift, I think. But my ECARS member number is 8430. 8430. Over to you.
All righty, very fine. Well, thank you very much. 8430, the 7300 sounds fine. I would talk across that microphone and get a lot nicer sounding audio out of that 7300, Charles. But nice to have you in here and hope to hear you frequently.
Okay, copy that. And I'm in the southern part of the state of West Virginia, and the name is Charles. So with that, I'll clear with you. Thanks again for picking me up. It's K8CEH. I'll give it back to net control.
All right, 15 over 9. Beautiful audio coming through now. 73 and all the best. All right, a few minutes. We'll take a few more check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, W2NYP and K3T. Any others? All right, right then, W2NYP. Bruce, what's up?
Not much, Dave. Got back from a hockey game work last night, but you sound great today. Sound like you could be like literally right next door. Audio is great. Everything sounds wonderful, and good to hear you. Have a spectacular day.
Well, thank you very much, sir. We certainly appreciate your kind words there, and hope you have a good week. I know you're going to be traveling a little bit, so you're a pro. I don't have to tell you about what to do or when to do it. You got it all figured out. So enjoy the week, and look forward to hearing you again next weekend, if not sooner.
You got it, my friend. Be well.
Alrighty. Now up to the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT Tim.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. K3DPT Tim in Annapolis. Just back from my neighbor's house. He ran over another stump and broke his lawnmower. Needed somebody to help him fix it. You were talking about early transmitters. I think the early transmitters when you were a kid were spark gap transmitters, weren't they, Dave? Go ahead.
I do have a key here that was used with a spark gap. But it wasn't mine.
Yeah, well, mine were spark gap, but that was because they were blowing up. Anyway, don't want to hold it. Just wanted to say hi. Good morning. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very good. Nice to hear you in there. Say hello to the boss. And that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a fun hour, and hope you all have a great week. We'll catch you again. I'll be back on here by 11 o'clock Saturday morning, so we'll see what happens. In any event, be well, be safe, get your flu shots as they're out there now. I think they've got the fifth booster or whatever it is for COVID, so there's another thing. So anyhow, be well, be nice. Let's bring nice back to the USA. We'll catch y'all later. I don't know who your net control is going to be, so I'm just going to stand by and be surprised. This is WA3GIN. Do we have a net control? Well, how about that? Do we have any ECARS members on the frequency that would like to try their hand at net control service? Oh, I know you're out there.
Dave, I'm not. Same time you did double time. I like you, Dave. My station is that powerful. KP1DPD.
I hear you, Bob. Well, thanks anyhow. There are actually internet remote stations that both receive and transmit, and there are plenty of them. That's an option for you as well. We have a couple of those that we have experience with, and they work pretty good. So that's something you can look at too. If you have your computer and your internet access, you can actually transmit from a different location, maybe even a different state. All right. Anybody want to be the net control station here for the next hour?
WB3AVZ, I'll pick it up, Dave.
All right, Frank. Very good. It's all yours. This is WA3GIN. Over to you.
All right. Thanks. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and ECARS is a direct net, so all communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody with a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic. Call now. Over. Hearing nothing, take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Over.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Mobile.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha Mobile. Got you on the list. Anybody else? Nothing heard. The KU3A station. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is KU3A mobile in my driveway. Just installing a mobile setup in the car here. And I guess I got everything hooked up all right. Again, name's Bill, and we're in a little town called Pipersville, PA, about 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. So thanks for picking it up, and gave me a chance to check out the inspiration here. Back to you.
All right, real good, Bill. Yep, got you checked in. I was typing information into the logger since this is the first time that I've talked to you here in ECARS. So we got your info in the ECARS logger here, so next time I'll be able to know who I'm talking to right away. And real good, you're about a 5'4", 5'5", coming over into York, PA this morning. You've kind of faded out at the end, so the band's still a little unstable even at this noon time hour. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I appreciate you coming on, and you're about 5'7" here, and the station receives pretty good, transmit with a little Outbacker type mobile, and, a little iffy, but we're happy. Thanks a lot, KU3A.
All right, very good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the check, and you have a good rest of your whatever today is. It's all a blur for me. Ever since I retired, they all just run together. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. We'll take a standby for regular check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And I heard two stations. I think a Whiskey Hotel Uniform, and I have Leroy on the list. Anybody else? All right, hearing none, we'll go with those two. I think it was a Whiskey Hotel Uniform. You're right down there at the noise level. Go ahead and try it again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Europe.
All right, KB1ZHU. Good morning, Don. We got you in there now. You're right at the noise level, but every now and then you come up above it. Go ahead.
QSL, good morning. Well, only 2.5 watts. 2.5 watts from New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. That's 10251. I won't hold it. Greetings from northern New England. I hope you are well. KB1,
All right, KB1ZHU, 2.5 watts out of New Hampshire. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm hearing you at all. So I guess the pipeline sounds like it's still working again this morning. But got a good signal coming in with QRP power out of New Hampshire this morning. And thanks for being there. Thanks for the check-in. Graham with KB1ZHU. Next up, November. Yeah, easy for me to say. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. How's it doing down there in Pennsylvania?
Well, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. It's about 62 degrees going up, still going up, so it might be in the upper 60s today, so it might be a somewhat of a warm day today. Go ahead.
Roger that, Frank. Here, you're a 5.9 plus. Great signal, very good signal. And it's overcast up here. I thought the sun would be out by now, but it hasn't burned off yet. Over.
Yeah, we started out with fog this morning, and it's burned off. The sun's out, and we got some of the nice white puffy clouds out there. So looks like it might turn out to be a decent day. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more for the net there, Frank. You have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up. Okay, N1FCN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, thanks for checking in, buddy. You have a good rest of the day. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, clearing with N1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. The station right down at the noise level. Go ahead and try it again, see if I can pull you out.
Okay, try again. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta.
All right, still at the noise level. I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Delta, and then you faded away. Give me the last part of the call again. All right, I guess I'm going to go with KB1D. This is the 4x call. Is that correct? Go ahead.
Incorrect. KB1 Delta Delta.
All right, KB1 DHD. Now we got you. First time I've spoken with you. Go ahead and give me the information, over.
Handle here is Bob, and we're located in Gardner, Massachusetts.
Okay, real good, Bob. Let me check the call, make sure if I have it right. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Hotel Delta. Is that correct? Over.
Incorrect. Delta Delta. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Delta.
All right, now we got it. Had to use Jeff's receiver over in Cape May to bring you in. KB1DPD. Now we have you, Bob, up in Gardner. Good signal into Jeff's machine over in Cape May, New Jersey. And we have you checked in now, but it took a little work to get you there, God.
Well, the work is hard to do with two gutter antennas on each side of the building. They're co-phasing together to give you the best signal I possibly can over HOA restriction.
Okay, real good. Well, you're coming in. I got you now into Jeff's receiver, NJ2US, over in the coast, over in Cape May, New Jersey. So that's all that counts, as long as I can get you checked in, and we have you now. Anything else we can do for you, Bob? Go ahead.
we've got heavy clouds coming overhead, so we're not going to have a sunny day. And I like to take off, but I don't want to get soaked down riding a bicycle. So
all right, Bob, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. And yeah, you don't want to go out and ride in the rain. But then again, maybe we'll cool you down. Might feel pretty good if you can stay and getting wet. All right, you take care, sir. Appreciate you checking in. You have a good rest of your Tuesday. We'll clear with KB1 Delta Papa Delta, but Bob in Gardner, Mass. He's about 311 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by for check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check in, but I'll take anybody. Call now, over.
Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo.
Yankee Juliet.
B2JPQ.
All right, I got an Oscar Echo Echo, a Yankee Juliet, and a Juliet Papa Quebec. Anybody else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
I got SDL. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those three. Oscar Echo Echo. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir. It's a rainy day in Franklinville, but we are plugging forward, sir. How's your day?
Yeah, it's not raining. It's overcast, getting cloudier as the day goes on. We had our rain yesterday, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to do today. Really didn't even look at the forecast, but it is 62 degrees and still going up. So it's going to be a good temperature day, that's for sure, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. I wish we were anywhere close to that. It's about 48 degrees here right now, going for a high of 52, and actually I'm not going to complain about it at all because I know what's coming.
Yeah, and you can complain all you want, but it won't change, that's for sure. You just feel more miserable because you're complaining about it. All right, very good. Well, enjoy if you can. Anything else we can do for you, Steve? Go ahead.
Negative, sir. Just wanted to check in and say thanks for what you do. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo, show me clear.
All right. Clear with KN4OEE, Steve, Franklinville, New York. This is WB3ABZ for ECARS. Next up, call ended in Yankee Juliet. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing.
Yeah, the full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet and 8YJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state. You're coming in here about a 5.7-ish, peaking up to a 5 and 9, but a lot of QSB on the band. You're the first contact I've made here on 40, so I appreciate you coming back to me. This is an 8YJ.
All right, real good, Don. Yeah, good signal coming up from Ohio over the hills into York, PA this morning, and having a little headset trouble here, so it's always something. There we go. I had to play with the volume control to get it to work in. I got a dirty pot in the headset. I got to get in there and spray it again and clean it off. But excellent signal. You're 5'8", coming over into York, PA this morning, bud.
Okay, I appreciate that. I didn't get your name there. I don't think we've worked before on the ECARS net, but if you can give me your name there, I appreciate it. AYJ.
All right, Don, real good. Name here is Frank Foxtrot, Radio Alpha Nancy King. And according to my log, we worked back in August of last year. So it's been about a year since we've talked, but I do have you in the log, so I've worked you before. Go ahead.
Got that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, conditions are a little strange here, I guess. Like I say, you're the first contact I've made here on 40 today. So don't exactly, I'm not an expert on the conditions, but anyway, your area typically comes in very well here, and I got a Q5 copy on you, just not a lot of signal strength. Anyway, I won't hold you. I appreciate you coming back to me, and you have a great day. It's, by the way, it's kind of a miserable on and off drizzly kind of day here. Maybe we're going to probably get around 60-ish here. Not cold, just one of those damp, miserable days. Anyway, we'll say our 73s and appreciate you coming back to me. This is NJYJ.
All right, real good. Real good, Don. Yeah, no problem. Good copy. Yeah, the band's kind of off right now, it looks like. I'm looking at the waterfall on NJ2US's flex receiver, and there's not a lot of activity anywhere on the band that I can see. So it must be getting into one of its quiet modes today. So we'll see if it improves as the hour goes on. Clear with NJYJ down over in Canfield, Ohio. Next up, JPQ. I'm going to say this is Dick. Good morning, or good afternoon. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. It is 20 after the hour, isn't it? You're right. WB2JPQ, 20605 on your roster. We got a rainy day here, and the leaves are coming off the trees. It's just a good day to play ham radio. I have a couple of DMR radios I'm programming, and there we go. Just sitting here riding along with you and listening. Thanks for doing the net. Have a great day.
All right, no problem. Yeah, well, I appreciate you being there. Yeah, programming the DMRs are always kind of fun, especially if you're making the code plug up. Gets to be interesting. You got to concentrate sometimes, or you can mess it up real fast. But good signal. You're about a 5.8, 5.9 coming down into York this morning, bud.
Well, thanks. You're about the same. You're about the same here in the Western New York. And yeah, no, I don't want anybody else's code plug. How do they know how I want my channel set up? If I buy a radio or something from somebody that's already programmed, I default it and go from square one. Have a good day. This is WB2JPQ.
Yep, that's the way I like it too. I'll wipe it and start over. All righty, you take care, Dick. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the contact. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, shooting it over to Bob, the other direction, Bay City, Michigan. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing well. Rob is Bay City, 8453 on the roster. How copy today?
Well, you're kind of light on both receivers. My receiver and Jeff's over in Cape May. You're about a 5.5, but we got you checked in. It's a Q5 copy as long as the band doesn't fade on you. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, I do about the same, about 5.5. Sometimes a 5.7, I think we're picking me up. Yeah, I was talking the last second shoulder when I was a kid. I went to a radio station to pick up candy for Halloween. I got to tour the station. I didn't want to leave. I was pretty fun. But I was, oh my God, I was over 40-some years ago. A lot of years ago. So just want to say howdy, you. Good afternoon to you, sir. We have a good week, and we'll go from there. I'll talk to you down the log. Again, this is Rob Kilo Charlie 8, Sarasota, Toledo, ECARS 84535. 73.
All right, Rob, take care. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we'll talk again not sometime this week, maybe on Sunday. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, and I control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. We have you. Anybody else? All right. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. It looks like it's all yours. Go ahead. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Carl, and we're on the other end of the state here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Beautiful sunshiny day here today. Just looked at the temperature at 62, going up to 63. So it might even get warmer than that. 62 already here at noon, a little bit after noon. Anyway, sounding good over here in Butler today.
All right, real good, Carl. Yeah, you're about a 5.7 coming over into York this morning. So it's a good signal. Yeah, the band's kind of down right now. It's kind of quiet, and there's not a whole lot of activity that I'm seeing on the waterfall on Jeff's receiver. But I'm hearing myself good in New Jersey, so at least the short hop seems to be working. Maybe it's the long wave that's not doing too good, but we'll see how the hour goes. We got 62 here also, and it's getting overcast. More overcast as the day goes on, so I don't think we're supposed to get rain, but then again, I haven't looked at the forecast, so whatever you get, I'm sure we're going to be getting here shortly, Don.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we kind of pass it on to you there. It's like Ohio passes their weather on to us, and then we pass it on to you. Sometimes, not always, but most of the time. Alrighty, well, you have a good day, and I got to go here and get some lunch and get ready to go to work. Have a great day and a great net, and I'll catch up with you soon. 7-3 from W3MCE.
All right, real good, Carl. Yeah, and what doesn't come to us, Somerset will catch and keep. Clear with W3MCE, WV3AZ, ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha.
K8, SYA, good afternoon, Ty, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing really good. Woke up a little bit ago, getting ready to go to work here in a little while, and we got 62 degrees outside, heading up to 64 degrees, bright and sunny here in Elmont, Michigan, in the middle of the thumb. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're at 63, and it's getting overcast. I'm not sure what the high here is supposed to be, but this looks like it's still going up, so we'll probably get into the mid-60s today, and hopefully the rain will stay away. We had it last night, hopefully it moved on, but we'll have to see what happens. But other than that, it's been a good day so far, Gleb.
QSL, well, I hope that your rain goes away or doesn't come back. If you had it last night, we had a drizzle here last night, but nothing big, and it's a little bit wet outside still from last night's drizzling, but looking pretty dry right now for the afternoon. I think we're not expecting any rain. Anyway, I got you at a 5.9 plus over here. You got a beautiful signal, great modulation into Michigan.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate that. You're also 5.9 here over into York, PA this morning. And I'm just looking here at my last time we talked, looked like it was, well, I don't know if we've ever talked. It says June of this year, but that's also the date that I entered it in. So I might have taken it off the membership list. But who knows? It's hard to tell. Sometimes I remember them and sometimes I don't. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead, Tom.
Not much else you can do, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I get on here quite often and check in. I'm not sure if I checked in with you before or not, because old age is doing something with my memory here, kind of swapping it out for old age, I think. But you have a great day, and I just want to check in and say good afternoon, and hope your day goes fine, and I hope your weather is beautiful down there. This is K8SYA, Cy in Elmont, Michigan. 7-3s. Have a good one.
All right, very good, Cy. I appreciate you being there. K8SYA. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take Anyone I can hear, call now. Over. Kilo Delta 4, Q&A, we have you. There's another station. Try it again. All right, I got an N2DAY and I got a recheck. The recheck, go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima, KO4ELL, QRP.
All right, KO4ELL, we'll move you to the top of the list. Anybody else? All right, just run with those three. KO4ELL, QRP. Tim, good morning. Or good afternoon, guys.
Looking out at QRP rig, trying to get the audio microphone game set properly. Just wondered if you could copy KO4ELL.
Yep, you got a good signal coming up into York, PA this morning. You just had a static hit. Took you out. Something happens every now and then here on 40 that it overloads my receiver, and then I lose everything for a couple of seconds. But you got a good signal. You're about a 5.5 coming into York this morning. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, and 73, appreciate the help, KO4ELL.
Yep, sounds good. I wouldn't mess with it. Sounds good. Current KO4ELL, Tim in Waynesboro, Virginia. Next up, KD4QNA. Good morning, or good afternoon, Pete. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot. In Reedville, Virginia today. Enjoying a beautiful afternoon here, 68 degrees, and pressure is steady, light winds out of the northeast. And just finished about a 5-mile bike ride, which was all on flat land, of course. That was good. And just enjoying the rest of the afternoon here as the clouds and the fog cleared out, and everything is looking real nice now in this part of Virginia. Back to you.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, good signal. You're coming in about a 5.7 up into York, PA this morning. So glad you got out through the bike ride. It's something I have to start doing too one of these days. We keep talking about it, and the wife and I never get out to do it. Other things come up. So one of these days we'll get the bikes out and get the tires blown back up and go out and do some pedaling. You take care, sir. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Negative. We're all good otherwise here. The ECARS number is 4863. I need to check and see if I'm due or not, but anyway, yeah, 4863 on the ECARS list. But thanks for picking me up. Appreciate the net and everybody who makes it happen. It's really good to be able to tune in here and make a couple of calls every once in a while. KD4QNA, back to net.
All right, real good, Pete. Yeah, it looks like you're good till June of next year. That's when my log says your membership's up for renewal. So you got a couple more months. I appreciate you being there, sir. Appreciate the check-in, and also appreciate the membership. And we will go ahead and clear with you, KD4QNA, WB3ABZ, and ECARS. Next up is N2DAY. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Hiya. You got the call right. This is November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2DAY. Name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray. QTH is Depew, New York. Depew, New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo. ECAR number 20564. 20564. It is a balmy 60 degrees here, and it's been raining for 2 days. Where isn't it been raining, I suppose, if you live in the Northeast, which you do. So back to net, and your signal's a little, well, 5.6, 5.7 at peak. So back to net, N2DAY.
Yeah. All right, real good. N2DAY, WV3ABZ. All right, good signal coming down. You're about a 5.6 coming down into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy, no problem at all pulling you in. And I'd say fine business on the rain, but I don't know if it is. It's better than snow, though, I guess. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, very good. Okay, we'll let you run along and get some more check-ins.
This is N2DAY. We'll be listening out.
All right, very good, Ray. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N2DAY. That's Ray in Depew, New York, 231 miles northwest of me, out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good afternoon, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Someone has a box open on frequency, and they're occasionally making a sound that enables the box. Maybe that station can check their controls. Good afternoon. My name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua, on a cloudy, rainy hilltop, and that's okay. Lifetime membership is 10016, and I'm waiting for a call from my neurosurgeon. He wants to talk to me at 12:45. It's all okay. It's a post-op kind of a discussion about how I'm doing. The extras on the band here. On 20-meter CW, Papua New Guinea, Papa 29, Radio Oscar, P29RO, is on 14027.9. I'm hearing him weekly. Could not work him. Maybe other guys have a better setup and they can work him. 7-3 to all, good DX, and fight like a Ukrainian. This is W1EBM.
All right, real good, Gary. Well, I hope the post-op is going well for you and you're on the mend, whatever might have been the issue that they had to cut for. And, yeah, those are always good calls to get just for follow-ups. It's the initial call that it's always the problem. Hi. You take care, sir. Be safe. Get well. And we'll talk to you again. Clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. That's Gary up in Brookline, New Hampshire. About 331 miles northeast of me out of York, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins all stations. You're welcome. Call now.
Contact N1XY.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Gary, W1EBM. You still on frequency, N1XY?
Yeah, Roger, I'm here. Over.
Oh, good to hear you, my friend. Sounding wonderful over here. It's raining. It's 59 degrees. About the same over there?
Oh, yeah, Roger. Same thing here. Go ahead.
Okay, I hope all is well with you. It's always a pleasure to hear you on the radio, my friend.
Yeah, same here. You know what I'm doing? I'm pulling in and out the headphone thing so I don't make feedback because I can't quickly with my handicapped fingers find the monitor thing to turn it off. This is radio fun. 65 years of this stuff. 73 W1EBM. Go ahead, Roger.
Have a wonderful day, Gary. Always a pleasure. Back to net control from N1XY. Over.
All right, Roger. We got you checked in. Anything else? Anything we can do for you? Go ahead.
No. I just wanted to say hello to Gary, and thanks for letting me check in and say hello to you and everybody else on ECARS this afternoon. Over.
All right, Roger. Real good. You got a 5/8 signal coming down into York this morning. The normal northeast pipeline seems to be working again, as always. So you have a good rest of your Tuesday, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with N1XY, Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 338 miles from me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta. Good afternoon, Ernest. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I just renewed, but I haven't. I got to find out what my number was because I need to write it down.
All right. see if I can find out here. Stand by a quick second. Let me change screens here. Give me a second. Stand by. Okay, they haven't updated the membership yet, so I do not see a number. And I have not talked to you before, so I don't have it in my log to give it to you. But once you get it, you always have it. So whatever it was, it'll be there. It just hasn't shown up yet. It'll probably be a couple of days before they update the membership list on the website. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't want you to take up any of your time to look at it because you're running the net, but I do appreciate that. I'm testing out a new Heil microphone. I was wondering, is there any distortion in my signal?
There might be a little bit. They might be hitting it a little bit hard, but the quality of the audio sounds pretty good.
Okay, I haven't gone in and adjusted the ALC, and I think that's what it probably does. I just left it as for another desk mic I had. Okay, well, 73s, and thank you for checking me in.
Yeah, okay, no problem, Roger. You take care, or Ernie, you take care. And we got you in the logbook here, so that is taken care of. And yeah, we'll see your number. Check next time you check in. Somebody should be able to look it up, or it'll pop up in my logging program once I get it updated. KC2BD clearing with you up in Queensbury, New York. This is WB3AVZ Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Papa Bravo Mobile Sierra Mobile.
I got a Papa Bravo Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut.
All right, put the notch filter on that tuner upper. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. We'll take you first because you're one of those mobile stations. Good morning, go ahead.
Good afternoon, WA18ES Mobile. Overcast 61, sort of warm. And the name is Ernie, Echo Radio November Italy Echo. How are you?
All right, good afternoon, Ernie. Yep, good signal. You're about a 5-6 coming down into York, PA out of the mobile this afternoon, go ahead.
Roger, yeah, the band's a little noisy, but not too bad. Hey, thank you for breaking me up and the service you do for the net there, 7-3.
All right, real good. You take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Carl, WA1AES, Ernie in the mobile, somewhere in the area of Greenville, Connecticut, I would assume. This is WB3AVZ, ECARS. Let's go over to the station. I believe it ended in Papa Bravo Sierra. If not, correct me, complete it, and go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Papa Bravo. Papa Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Papa Bravo, no Sierra. All right, we got you, Paul. Good afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2 Papa Bravo, Mobile, Long Island, New York. ECARS number 2970. Just testing the radio before taking a road trip on Thursday. So 7-3s, back to you. W2PB.
All right, real good. You're 5-6 in the from the mobile, coming down into York, PA this morning. So you're doing a good job. Good job out of the mobile. Sounds like everything's dialed in there, God.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, take care. Be safe on the road trip, and play radio. Helps keep you awake and pass the time. Clear with W2PB, Paul in East Islip, New York, or somewhere in that neighborhood. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Tango, Juliet, Oscar. 2 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, we got a Tango Juliet Oscar. I got a Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. We'll take him first. Good morning, or good afternoon, Harvey. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Read you loud and clear. Good 159. The temperature is 63 degrees, and it is cloudy here in North Jersey. Over.
Okay, real good, Harvey. Yeah, good signal. You're about a 5.556 from the mobile coming in over to York, PA this morning. Q5 copy, good audio, no problem copying you at all, God.
Roger, very good. That's just because I bought the winning $1.2 billion lottery ticket. At least I assume it is, and just think the good rigs I can get if I win that. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that would be nice. I play it every now and then and never win anything, so it's just the excitement of it, I guess, and just hoping for it, but we'll see what happens. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Negative, we are mobile in motion to the salt mine. I wonder what would happen to the salt mine if I win that. Hi. We'll just stand by and monitor. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. Out.
Well, I figure if I ever won it, I keep working, but the moment they tick me off, I tell them to go pound it. And then I'd walk out and wouldn't care anymore. All right, you take care. Harvey, appreciate you being there. Clear with WS2Q, that's Harvey, Morristown, New Jersey. Next up, I think it's WB2TJO. Good afternoon, Jim. Go ahead.
Up, you bet. WB2TJO near Buffalo. Yes, name is Jim. You got that right. ECARS number 20286. 20286. And you're coming in anywhere from 5.7 to 10 over 9. So there's a little bit of QSB band sounds a little shaky up here. On an overcast day, about 58 degrees, a little drizzle on and off, little fog this morning, but it's supposed to brighten up for the rest of the week. So that's the situation up here. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Jim. Yep, good signal. You're also hitting 10 over on the peak, so no trouble copying you at all. Band is a little down right now. I'm not seeing a lot of activity on the waterfall on the adjacent frequencies, so tells me it's a little bit suppressed this afternoon. But then again, that is 40 meters. You either have feast or famine. Anything else we can do for you, John?
Oh, I think we're just about all set. Looking at your QRZ page, boy, you got a nice station set up there. But you don't list anything about your antennas.
Well, I'll have to go back in and do that. I only have the one. It's a Cobra Ultralight Junior dipole. I guess it's a folded dipole, and it's up about 30 feet, and the ends are about 20 feet. And I have it set that way for more NVIS coverage for Army Mars use, but seems to work real good here for net controlling, so I'm not messing with it. Don't mess with the glue. That's my motto. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, it's working just fine. Yeah, the QRZ pages. It's funny how you keep going back and editing it and add things, and why didn't I put that in there the first time? And it's kind of a learning experience, and it changes with time. All right, you're doing a terrific job. Got a great signal in Western New York. 7-3 for now.
All right, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Thanks for the lifetime membership. Clear with WB2TJO. Jim, South Wales, New York, 216 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey 3, November, Yankee.
All right, I got a KE8 UEW, an LXL, and a November Yankee, I think it was, right down in the noise level. So we'll clear that one up when we get to it. Anybody else? All right, let's go with that. The first one, I think I heard KE8UEW. Correct me if I'm incorrect, and go ahead.
You are incorrect. It's Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey. QSL?
Kilo Echo 8. Now, if I'd stop typing a 3, I'd be okay. Come on, computer. This thing has a mind of its own. I hate when it... There we go. When in doubt, boot it out. That's what I say. Kilo Echo 8. Give me the back end again. I'm sorry.
Uniform November Whiskey.
There we go, Joe. All right, now we got you. For some reason, the computer didn't want to enter anything. Just totally froze on me, but we have you now. How's West Virginia doing this morning?
It's doing well here. It's balmy, actually, outside. It's not raining, but it's moist. So, you know, it's a very nice day. By the way, my ECARS number is 8491, just in case you want to throw that in your log there. But yeah, it's looking really good. Unfortunately, I've had a little bit of a stomach bug, but sort of getting over it now. I was able to go out to the feed store and get some stuff for the chickens and mess around just a little bit, and got the wearing down a little bit, so I thought I'd come in and take a listen and see what was going on. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, Ben's kind of quiet today. It's not... I'm getting some long contacts and some shorts, so it's all over the place. But looking at adjacent frequencies on the waterfall, it seems awfully quiet for what's normally there. I thought I got overworked over the weekend with the contest. Hi. So very good. I hope you get over the bug and get your energy back up there. Anything else we can do for you, bud?
No, that's about it. Just want to get in on the log and listen to see what everybody else has got going on. Thought I'd get in on your log. With that being said, I'll throw it back to you, let you get the rest of these check-ins done. So this is KE8UNW, back to net.
All right, very good, Joe. Appreciate it. Clear with KE8UNW. It's Joseph in Martinsburg, West Virginia, about 65 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up, it's going to be November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good afternoon, Bob. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine here in New Jersey. It's cloudy again, so I have no idea what's happening. Anyway, I've already checked in today on another approaching ship, but I thought I'd jump in there and give you a check-in, say hello, and hello to anybody else out there. So other than that, nothing going on. So I'll shoot it back over to you, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, Bob, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. 5-9 coming over to York this morning, and appreciate the lifetime membership, new member for this year, so appreciate that. And yeah, we're overcast, getting worse as the day goes on, so maybe we will see rain this afternoon. Guess I ought to look at the forecast to see what it's going to be, but right now the sun is playing hide and seek, and right now it's hiding really well. So we'll see what happens. But it's 63 degrees and kind of steadied out, so I think that's going to be the high today. So it's just about a little bit warmer than I like it, but it's better than 90s. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. It sounds like you're having exactly the same weather as us. We're at 63 and cloudy. Anyway, like I said, just wanted to check in to say hello. So I'll jump out of here and let you grab the other guys. Have a great one, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Take care. Clearing with N2LXL. Bob over in Jersey, 139 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up, I think it was a call ending in November Yankee. You're right at my noise level. Go ahead and try it again, see if I can pull you out.
All right, roger that. It's W3NY, November Yankee.
All right, W3NY, Mount Joy. All right, there's my DX contact for the day. How's the other side of the river doing? Go ahead.
I've got almost everyone on the net here at a 5.9. You're about probably 5.5 though. And I'm currently in Madisonburg, which is in Center County, Pennsylvania. Brought some Amish up here for a wedding, and getting ready to head out. I'm sitting in a park. I came up here. It's a little quieter than at the wedding. Took a nap this morning. Going to head back and get one of those nice Amish meals. Other than that, not too much new here. It's W3NY, and thank you for taking my check-in.
All right, Molly, real good. Good signal coming down into York this morning. Spun up the receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey to help supplement my receiver, and got you better on that receiver than you have on mine. So you're doing a little bit better on the far contact. But have fun, enjoy, and yeah, it's always worth being the chauffeur. You get a good Amish meal when you come back. Don't pass that up, that's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, just stopping in to say hello, so I'll probably be clear and moving along here. W3NY, and thanks again.
All right, welcome. Feel free to check in. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. So I hope to hear you again. Clear at W3NY. That's Molly up in Center County right now. Normal home of Mount Joy across the river for me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, and that control ECARS standing by.
WB3IQJ.
WB3IQJ. Good afternoon, Don. Go ahead.
Did you call WB3IQJ?
Yes, sir. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Sorry, I was on the telephone here. Call came through, so not a whole lot here. Just thought I'd check in and say hello to you. I trust everything's okay over there in New York, PA, and here in Thompsontown, things are just about the same as what you're experiencing, I think. So just got back from the firehouse. I was over there doing some stuff, and then the phone rang. So I'm going to turn it back there to you. This is WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Don. Appreciate it. Yeah. Overcast, getting worse as the day goes on, and the leaves are still falling, so that is normal. Love the trees, hate the cleanup. All right, you take care, sir. Let's get to the phone call. WB3IQJ, clearing with you. Don in Thompsontown, PA. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I could hear. Call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima. Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo.
All right, I heard 3 stations in there. I got an N1 GFN, I got a Whiskey Bravo 4 Lima something, and I got an India Lima Romeo. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those. N1 GFM. Good afternoon, Gary. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Frank. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut. Real quick, we got 66 degrees. The rain was supposed to clear out of here about 6 hours ago, and it hasn't done so yet. So I don't know what's going on with these weather guys sometimes. But anyway, back to you.
Well, they probably just forgot to tell the rain it was over. All right, very good. Yeah, well, must have been the rain we had last night making it up your way. But that beats the snow, though, that's for sure, God.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. And we got 66 degrees. They got the temperature right, but they didn't get the rain part right. Anyway, back to you. Have a good day.
All right, take care, Gary. Appreciate you being there. Clarence, N1 GFM, Gary up at Winstead, Connecticut, 238 miles northeast of me. And next up, Whiskey Bravo 4 Lima. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say it's Lima Alpha India, but if I'm wrong, go ahead and correct it. Go ahead.
No, sir, you had it absolutely correct. Whiskey Bravo 4 Lima Alpha India. And the name is Bill on this end. We're here in Waynesville, Ohio. And number 40119. That's 40119. How copy?
All right, real good, Bill. You're about a 5.7 coming into York this morning. Q5, no problem. Little noise on your signal, but 40 meters is up and down right now, so we'll wait and see if it improves. But you're there, and we copied you and got you in the log. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, sir, just wanting to get into the log. Been a little while since we checked in here, a couple weeks, so I thought we'd chew one off today since we happen to be sitting here by the radio. And we'll let you continue on with the net there. Hopefully somebody out there will check in for you. 73 for now, WB4LAI.
All right, real good, Bill. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Clear with WB4LAI, Bill over in Waynesville, Ohio, 390 miles west of me out of York, PA. Next up, call in, I believe it. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing, over.
India Lima Romeo. K1ILR. My name is Fran, located in Melrose, Massachusetts, just about 7-10 miles north of Boston. And my ECARS number, which I got last month, is 10482. It's 60 degrees here and cloudy. Back to net control, NJ2US. This is K1ILR. Do you copy okay?
K1ILR. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm filling in for Jeff. Hopefully he'll be here in a couple of minutes. If not, I'll do it for one more half hour and then call it quits for the day. But we do have you in here. And first time I've spoken with you, so I'm typing your information into my ECARS logger while I'm doing it. And do appreciate the membership. And thanks for joining up. Anything else we can do for you, Fran? Go ahead.
That's about it. I wish everybody well on the net. This is K1ILR QSY. Bye-bye.
All right, very good, Fran. You take care. Clear with K1ILR. Fran up in Melrose, Mass, 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
NJ2US.
All righty, I can hear you. Good morning, sir. How's Dweezy doing this morning?
Everything's fine here. Living the dream. I just popped into the shack here and saw that I was scheduled for noon to 1, but it was a misunderstanding that never got corrected. So I apologize for that. I didn't realize it made it to the schedule. I didn't volunteer for that shift, so sorry about that. I just happened to know, I come in here for my 1 o'clock shift and I saw that Jim had me in for Dennis, and I don't know, maybe there was a universal thing that I was filling in for Dennis till he returned. So sorry about that, but thank you for picking it up, and I really appreciate that.
No problem. I saw Dave put out a quick little, anybody net control at noon, and I quick brought it up and said, oh, Jeff's supposed to be here, but I'm not doing anything. I'll pick it up. So no problem. It's been up and down, looking at your waterfall. It's been kind of quiet for this hour, so we'll see what your half an hour is like. Take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. NJ2US. It's all yours. WB3AVZ. I will be clear.
Thank you, Frank. Great job as usual. Appreciate it. Booming signal here, 5.9 plus. Good short skip conditions, I suppose. Thank you so much for filling in on the last minute there. And I'm usually pretty good about this schedule. That one got by me somehow, but like I said, I don't think I signed up for it. But it's okay. Thanks. You were there, and all is well. Thank you, Frank. WB3AVZ, NJ2US, and we'll thank Frank for his job well done. This is Cape May County, the voice of Cape May County. Well, there's two voices down here. You got Bill, WA2DVU, who's my fellow net controller, and he's a neighbor about 12 miles away. And we'll stop here at the top of the hour, look for anybody with a schedule, priority traffic, or any mobiles. We'll always look for mobiles at the top, priority, or schedules, NJ2US ECARS. Quiet band, any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. This will be anybody, anywhere. No memberships required. All I need is your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Rick, you're 5'9".
Yes, sir. You are the same. It's a little cloudy here in Saratoga today. We're actually going up to the 550s, low 60s
maybe even 70 this weekend, which could break some kind of a record. And still with the ICOM 7300, had a little problem yesterday, but I tracked it down to a cable problem, which I fixed, and it seems to be working fine. Back to you.
Thanks, Rick. And yeah, you know, I had a similar situation. Out of nowhere, I had a patch cable fail. Now, admittedly, I did move some things around on the shack. I didn't think that particular patch cable RG13 bent in any weird way, but it must have been hanging on by a thread. So I replaced that, and I've been good ever since. It's just weird how occasionally they have failure points, and I don't know. It just seems like I've been through my share of RG213 patch cords. Rick, 5.9 plus signal. Appreciate you being here. You got anything else for us?
Not today. You're 10 over. Actually, you're 20 over right now. You really came up strong.
Yeah, you're about 10 to 15 dB over here too, Rick. Thanks a lot for checking in from New York. KB2 Alpha Delta Fox. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Japan Tango.
Charlie up. Stepped on somebody there. I apologize. I had a feeling somebody was transmitting when I hit the key. I got Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Who else? All right. There was a third in there, but you didn't come back on that second call up. KC8COI. Go ahead, Ted.
I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello, Jeff. I checked in earlier, but was out doing some chores and came back, heard you on there, so I thought I'd just jump in and say hello. Sun finally broke through. It had been cloudy. We've had about a half inch of rain over the last 24 hours, but the sun is out today, and it's supposed to hit low 60s today. I'll believe that when I see it. Back to you, Jeff.
Beautiful day here. 71 degrees and sunny. It's like an Indian summer. Can you say Indian summer on the radio, Ted? 8463, the lifetime member. You sound good. Good to hear you, brother. Anything else?
No, but yeah, I think you can say Indian summer. I mean, you know, I think that's still politically correct. They're unless I don't know, if people want to be called different things anymore, they'll just have to let me know what they want to be called, and I'll oblige. Anyway, see you later, Jeff. KC8COI.
All right, well, we'll identify as an Indian summer then. Thanks for the lifetime membership, Ted. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you being just about an everyday regular for me and the rest of the net controllers. Thanks. Have a good day. KC8COI NJ2US. Now, my brother, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. How have you been?
Not bad, Jeff. V8, NJ2US, V8-3JT, just in the back of the rig here. Excuse me. Trying to set up Bluetooth hearing aids into the ICOM 7300, but everything going fantastic. 30610 and QRU.
Oh, thanks, Brother Jim. And wow, I forgot to acknowledge on email. I must have been like reading it on my phone. Then, of course, when I went back to the desktop, everything showed as red. But I did get your emails with those fabulous photos. Good for you.
Oh, great. And well, we'll still do it. We get about another week of training with for those guys to get them prepared, and we had them up at the airport climbing the towers and doing some line work. So that's the story over here.
Well, that's just fantastic, and just absolutely remarkable, the service you still do for your community, and they must be. They must be really proud of you, and I am too, and so is ECARS. Jim, thank you so much. 30610, valued lifetime member of ECARS. Enjoy your week, sir.
Take care. All the best.
Okay, I'll just shout out to Jim, K1MQ. Jim, I don't know. I'm not saying it wasn't my fault. I may have volunteered for a series of shifts, and I'd be happy to do it. I'll look closely at the schedule. Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, it didn't register that today was one of them. But yeah, no worries, Jim. Thank you for jumping in there with a comment. I appreciate that. But all is well. No harm done. And that, Jim chimed in, my net manager, K1MQ. He's monitoring evidently, and heard the kerfluffle over the 12-1. So thank you to Frank and thank you to Jim. He's our net manager, and he's on top of it. So I can't rule out it was my mistake. So there we go. Thank you, Jim. All righty. That was it. It was a short list. I'll take a listen for other check-ins. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
All right, I got Hotel Kilo Oscar, Kilo 3 Papa India. Let's just say somebody looks like they're maybe checking their amp or weren't sure if the right antenna was connected. We'll give that person an opportunity to square that away. But in the meantime, let's go grab November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. Yeah, it sounded good, Jeff. Appreciate the check-in and just checking the D region map because the band sounds a little flat today. Not a lot of signals, and the absorption isn't that high. Let's see what else the solar things. Well, we got a current B level. That's not too bad. Just a flat band today. How about that, Jeff? But you're 5 and 6, 56 today, 8271 lifetime member. One more round back to you, Jeff, for a final, or is there anything else ECARS can do?
All right, I'll give you a 44, Jeff. 4444. You're down in the middle. I'll get a copy of it. And you didn't stay on mobile.
Yeah, isn't that weird? And listening over several antennas, so I know it's the band. But thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. I appreciate the update on the signal report as well. He's in the mobile N8HKO. Next up, Kilo 3 Papa India.
Good afternoon. This is Kilowatt 3 Papa India. Name is Russ. I'm in Lexington, North Carolina, running 10 watts on the micro BitX to a G5RV. And I wanted to let you know that after decades of monitoring and checking in occasionally, I've decided to stop my freeloading ways and have actually sent in my application. So maybe next time I check in, I'll have a number. K3PI.
Russ, I can't tell you how pleasing it is to hear that, and I extend on behalf of ECARS our sincere appreciation for your thoughtfulness and signing up for a membership. We'll keep an eye on the roster here. Your number will pop up the instant that N4HCI gets you into the database, and welcome aboard, and thank you. You know, that when you go that extra step for a fraternal order like a group like ECARS, it means a lot to us, strengthening our membership numbers. And every single penny goes towards supporting our grants and scholarship program for young radio amateurs pursuing advanced education with grants that MutualLink is sponsoring in conjunction with ARRL. So thank you, Russ. Can't wait to see your number and get you checking in as often as you can. Roger?
Roger. Just out of curiosity, can you tell me how the signal is with my 10-watt server?
Holy smokes, I was almost taking that for granted, Russ, because you're 5'9" here. You sound absolutely marvelous on that new BitX with 10 watts. You're blasting in here. What's the antenna?
Okay, it's a G5RV at about 55 feet.
And you said that. I didn't get the 55-foot part, but it's doing a remarkable job for you, Russ. Congratulations. And is that your only rig, or you got something else?
No, I've got a couple of Kenwood hybrids, 590, SG 850 S, and a 7300. I'm mostly a CW guy, but since I got this QRP rig, I've been having fun with it on sideband. Over.
Well, I can't believe it's doing such a remarkable job, and I was actually worried that the band was very depressed today. But I think that G5RV had a pretty good height, 50, 55 feet. That's pretty awesome for any kind of a dipole-like antenna. So congratulations, great job. Have fun on CW, and the BitX sounds good, and maybe we'll hear you on one of the other radios too when you also check in. Russ, anything else we can do for you today?
Nope, thanks for the signal report. Appreciate the check-in, and we'll catch up with you later. K3 Papa India, back to net.
Beautiful signal from North Carolina from K3PI, NJ2US, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live on YouTube. For those of you that are interested, you can go to youtube.com on your smartphone, desktop, or laptop. Search for NJ2US Live. You'll see that Flex 6400 over there in Studio B, streaming proudly, and it's pretty cool to watch that. You can play back your QSO anytime. Each day gets archived on YouTube, and there's a file there for every ECARS session going back just over 2 years now. All right, any mobiles? Listening for mobiles, please. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. NJ2US.
Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet, Zulu Juliet, mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet, Zulu Juliet. We'll pick you right up, Bart. Go ahead.
Yes, we're in the just in the end of Albany, the capital of New York. Just heading out into the country. Beautiful weather, nice and sunny. Back to that.
2-5 copy. The report is 5-9 from Albany, New York. Beautiful mobile signal. It's been some time since you and I chatted last. That goes back to October of 2019. Heck, we've been through a full pandemic since we last spoke. Everything all right up there?
Yeah, you're 5-9 plus today. So you're sounding real good. Yeah. We watch all the two-way bridges on Halloween and the night before. So I put the rig in to give me something to do last night.
Art, okay, I copied all except I wasn't quite sure exactly when you turned it back to me. There was some interference, but appreciate that, and safe travels to you, and we'll check with you later and get back in here more often. And it's a good thing you got that mobile rig back in there, so I certainly expect to hear you on 7255 more frequently. Take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Juliet Zulu Juliet, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles?
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. Go ahead, Ed.
How you doing this morning, Jeff?
Oh, living the dream here in Jersey, Ed. How about you?
You've been living the dream from the last time I talked to you. Anyways, audio sound better? I screwed around with the tone controls in this 7100.
That's what I'm talking about. And now, of course, I remember the conversation where you got that radio back and it had probably defaulted to the factory setting 00, and you went in there and you got that EQ squared away. It sounds marvelous.
Excellent. Good deal. Well, we got a lousy rainy day, but it's warm. That's about it for me for the day. Just have picked up a coffee, a big coffee, and a donut. Gotta have a donut. Because my local police the cop was parked next to me, so I figured I'd get a donut too.
Oh, I see what you did there, Ed. All right, brother. That's fantastic. Enjoy the donuts. Donuts and bagels, right? We're not picky as cops. Hey, Ed, have a great day. You sound awesome, and thanks for stopping back in and giving me the recheck on the audio.
Good deal. Thanks a lot for picking me up, Jeff. Have a great day. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel there.
All right, that's Eddie. M1EJH up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, 1996. He's a proud lifetime member of ECARS. Any other mobiles? I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome here. No memberships required. All I need is your full call sign phonetically for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 1, India Delta.
Papa Juliet,
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Alpha.
Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike.
Holy smokes, that was the gigantic pileup of the day. We'll run through this real quick. Rather than building out a gigantic list, apologize if you fell through the crack or got covered up by a very strong station. But here's who's going to show up here first. On November 1, X-Ray Yankee, you got a Papa Juliet November. Now, some of these are so close together, we may have jumbled some of these call signs. These are partials. Also, an Alpha Yankee, Echo Sierra Lima, and W2 Tango Oscar Mike. Rather than drag this list out, let's run through the short list. M1XY, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good up here. 5-9 plus as always. We got rain, 59 degrees. Over.
Yeah, sorry about the rain. Everybody reporting rain from up there. I ought to zoom out on the composite radar here to see what the heck's going on. Look at that. Yeah, there's some rain up there in the New England area, South Jersey. We got bright sunshine, Roger, and you're 5-9 today. Anything else?
Yeah, send some of that sunshine up our way, will you? Have a good day, Jeff. You got a little bit of a list. We'll let you carry on. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Always a pleasure to bust through the pileup, though. I love being number one. Over.
I know you do, Roger. And thanks for that. Everybody is, they're chomping at the bit, but you made it through, and we'll push some electromagnetic waves up your way. Maybe that'll move some of the sunshine as well. 73 to Roger, M1XY, 5-9 plus from Nashua, New Hampshire, NJ2US. Next up, Papa Juliet, November.
Roger, Kilo Mike 4, Papa Juliet, November. Jimmy down here in Roanoke, Virginia. Just turned the radio on, wanted to check in, say hello. It's been a while since I checked. My ECARS number is 40195. Over.
Jimmy, yeah, we last chatted, though, fairly recently. I have you in the log on the 29th, just a couple days ago, right? So thanks for being back. I hope that was you, right? Unless somebody logged in as you, checked in as you. But you're 5'9" here. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. Got anything else for us, Jimmy?
Roger. I believe that was me. I had a little antenna issue. It kind of helps when you plug it back into the radio. And I think I did pop on the other day, but that was the first time in probably several months. So, partly cloudy down here. Got rid of the rain yesterday, and about 69, 70 degrees. So have a good afternoon, and thank you. 73.
Thanks, Jimmy. Good to hear you, and okay on the antenna. Well, whatever you did good, because that's a beautiful 5'9" signal up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you, sir. Appreciate KM4PJN NJ2US. Next up, call sign, partial Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Good afternoon, Jeff. As you have 5'9" into Plymouth County in the state of Massachusetts. My number 1048, over.
And a lifetime member at that, Brad, for which we're very grateful, and thank you. So you're a 5'9" today from Norwell in the Commonwealth, and I appreciate you being there.
Okay, you got a pilot, so we won't keep it. Thank you, and 73 to all. W1AY, cheerio.
Thank you, Brad. W1AY, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US, K1ESL. How's it going today? Yeah, it's a little bit drizzly here. I got in just as it started to drizzle. I was raising my ADS-B antenna up a bit to get above the roof line. It seems to work better, so that's it from here. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Dave, good to hear you as well. 10439 Lifer on the roster. Thanks a lot. Good 5'9" signal from New Boston in New Hampshire. Boy, we're heavy on New England today, which is awesome. Take care, Dave.
Yeah, 73, your signal's terrific here. K1ESL.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Next up and last on the list, Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike.
Yes, good morning. Good afternoon. Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. ECARS 2207. Tom in Rochester, New York on a rainy day. You got a beautiful signal. Thanks for being there, Roger.
Tom, I appreciate you checking in. I mean, after all, if you weren't there, there's no way I could be here. So I have you as a member, 2207, and you sound good today. A 5'9" for you as well, Tom, from Rochester. Got anything else to report?
Nothing else. A rainy day. Everybody have a good day on the net. 73.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear with W2TOM. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile with the priority. Good, Dave.
Well, good afternoon, Dave. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo down here in Liverpool, New York. We got about 70 degrees out almost. Cloudy skies, but it rained a little bit earlier, but it looks pretty nice. Anyways, I want to hold you up. Great signal in central New York. You're 5x9 plus, great signal. Over.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, that happens a lot here where Dave and Bill, the three of us, GIN, DVU, and NJ2US, we must sound alike to most of you guys because we get mixed up in that blender all the time, Dave, but you're 5'9 plus. Enjoy your ride.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thanks for being there. You guys all sound alike. 7-3, have a great night. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Adios.
You bet. Lifer at 20997, and that was a strong mobile signal from K2DMB. Any other mobiles? Relays? Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
W1DIG.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
WB3IQJ.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. Strut Sierra.
All right, another gigantic pileup, fellas. Again, I'll do the same strategy. I'll keep a short list to get through them and give everybody else a chance. So we'll run with, here's the lineup. W1DIG, hello Lou, Alpha Delta 3 Oscar, WB3 India Quebec Juliet, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, and Foxtrot Sierra. That's a pretty good run. At least 3 or 4 fell through the cracks. I apologize. We'll be back out there in just a second. W1DIG, hello Lou, how you been?
Yeah, hi Jeff, and hello to everybody. Yeah, I just want to tell you, we got one heck of a nice signal up here in the Connecticut. And rainy day up here, and been listening for the last 10 minutes. Have fun. I'll see you tonight, maybe. W1DIG.
I hope so, Lou. Lou and I, he's part of our 1855 crew. We smoke and joke down there at 160 meters every evening, between 8:30 and 9:45 or so. We give way to the ARRL. W1AW gives their QST broadcast at 845 on 1855. So Lou's there every night. Lou, we'll see you then. W1DIG in Prospect, Connecticut, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
Yeah, this is AD30 Denny. Right now we're portable in Towanda, Pennsylvania. We're checking out our HF radio here, and got a beautiful signal here in Towanda, Pennsylvania. A little bit rainy and about 55 degrees. Go ahead.
Very good, Dennis. Good to hear you. Good 5-9 signal, 30461, operating portable. It's sounding good. I'm going to pick up the pace a little bit here because we got a hard stop at 1:30, as most know. But thank you, Dennis. You were in the log. AD30 NJ2US. Next up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. WB3IQJ. I'll keep it short, number 30637. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. I was in earlier, but couldn't stay very long. Had a phone call. So 73, doing a good job. Keep up the good work. As I say, don't work too hard, but get lots done, right?
Yes, sir. And find a job you love. You never work a day in your life, Don. 30637, beautiful 5-9 signal from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Enjoy your day, Don. Appreciate it. Break with WB3IQJ. Next up, November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. Sounding good from Forked River.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. So it's my third check-in today, but I thought I'd give you a check-in and say hello, and I won't hold it up because I know you got at least one after me and want to try and grab some more. So anyway, have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Bob, every check-in appreciated. It's great. We have guys that make sure they check in with every net controller during the day if the conditions allow. So thank you for being there. And also, certainly, we appreciate your lifetime membership, 21156. Forked River, New Jersey. My neighbor, 54 miles to the north, indicating great short skip propagation here on 40 meters. Next up, Foxtrot Sierra.
Good afternoon, Jeff. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, located in New Kensington, PA, 63 degrees, membership 4882. Doing a great job, Jeff, and your signal is about 10 over 9. QSL?
Thanks for that report. Ken, you're also very strong here, 5'9 plus at 277 miles from Cape May, New Jersey, 4882. Anything else, Ken?
That's it. Have fun, Jeff. Thanks a lot for working the net. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
We got time for a few. We're kind of moving into the last call thing here with about less than 4 minutes to go in the net. Let's listen for more check-ins. NJ2US ECARS.
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet, uniform, Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Hotel Kilo Yankee.
All right, got a KC1. I got VE3 November Echo Juliet. I had a call ending, it's Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. That's Charlie. I heard WB1 Hotel Echo Yankee, and there was a call sign that ended Echo. I might have to cut it right there, fellas, and there was maybe one or two that fell through the crack. I apologize. Let's see how we time out. We're running short. 3 minutes to go. So, fellas, if you keep your check-ins short in respect of our hard stop here, that'd be great. Who's the Kilo Charlie 1?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo. Campbell's Craig, location Cincinnati, Ohio. Great signal out this way, Jeff. S9. We got an S7 noise signal noise today. So, back to you. NJ2US. This is K21 India.
Okay, Craig. By any chance, would you have given your call sign twice, and I may have captured you at the end of that list?
Yeah, that was probably me. I tried the second time at the end.
Okay, very good. Thanks. That clears it up. Good signal from Cincinnati, though, 5-7. Thank you, Craig, 73. All right, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are you today?
Oh, not so bad, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And that's about it for the day, 7-3.
You bet, Terry. You're 5'9". Enjoy your day. 30709. Lifetime member from Kitchener, Ontario, and we enjoy his daily presence here. All right, call sign Charlie, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Poconos. Keep it short.
Roger that. KB3 JUF here, Charlie, in the Poconos. Everything here is fine. Back to net. KB3 JUF.
There's a consummate radio amateur there. Charlie's got a great sense of humor, and he's a regular check-in from the Poconos, and he cracks some funny jokes every now and again. I always get a smile and a chuckle. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. You take care of yourself, my friend. We'll look for you again the next time. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. He's not far. He's up in the Poconos, one of our favorite destinations, Henryville, Pennsylvania. All right, next up, WB1 Hotel Echo Yankee. Short time.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Hotel Kilo Yankee. Hello, Jeff. It's Scott up here in Southern Maine, Akron, Maine. Wanted to say hello to a fellow public safety retiree, and good to hear you, 7-3.
Oh, you bet, Scott. Yeah, boy, we share that brotherhood, don't we? And I would say we could both make the argument that we quit when the quitting was good, Scott. So 73 to you. God bless and stay safe, my brother. And I do appreciate your checking in the ECARS. And that's going to wrap up this short half hour. We really appreciate clearing with Scott, WB1HKY, as everybody knows. We have a very strict treaty with the Central States Traffic Net, our friends at the Cadiddle Hoppers. They have a net that starts at precisely 1730, and they're down 1.5 kilohertz on 7253.5, and we make sure we get our tails out of here in time so that they can start their net on time, and we appreciate that. So I will say 73 to the net. ECARS will reconvene tomorrow morning at 7:45 or 7:30 or 8 a.m., somewhere in there in the morning. Bob, I think, is the net controller. Maybe not. Thanks. Keep 55 clear. It'll help out the net below. Appreciate it. Keep it clear. ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
T2 BMD for late check-in.
NJ2US